No. Subfocus Wilkinson here, I brew. Pretty sure I've already played you today, moron. One of those days, guys, where you've woken up and it's a brand new day. A brand new day, you know. 9th of March, 2026. You know, 2026 felt like it only started literally yesterday. And we're already over 2 months into 2026, guys. So, yeah, unfortunately, guys, if you are now back, it is time passing. Nice beef pet. Water drop. Right, everyone, look away, please. I need to write my pin in, and I'd like no one to watch, just in case my account ever gets hacked. That would be, as in the bumblebee. Great. Thank you all. Perfect. Let's start with a double holy. I have a 1.3 holy today. Look at the shade of that bad boy. Believe it or not, chat, I've been absolutely smashing the cotton candy caterpillar recently. I'm not even kidding. The one that I was constantly saying isn't really up there with, like, the ones that I actually super like is now the one that I'm absolutely annihilating through because, I don't know, I'm enjoying the sweetness. I must have, like, a sweet tooth or something right now, but I don't know. Anyways, today, guys, I am live for the rest of your life. Now, a lot of you are suddenly panicking, you know? You've got a lot of life left. 50 years, 40 years. It's a lot of time for me to be live for. Well, don't worry, actually. You will die today, by the way. Ooh, bro. Jesus Christ, mate. You know, I mean, I'm going to be honest, bro. Like, no one saw that rhinoceros coming out of nowhere, but it is what it is. What the hell's my contract? So, yeah, a lot of you, unfortunately, will be dying today. Painfully. Slow. Oh, yeah. That is that. How are we doing, everybody? Today, I'm doing some Slayer. I think the watermelon's on quite a bit later, so I don't know how much TOB we're going to do today, but it probably won't be too much TOB. That's honestly the only thing I need to say today. Other than that, I'm going to blare a track to start our day, and that track is going to be... What the hell? I don't really know what this track is. I'm not going to click it. Oh, hello. I'm going to play this instead. Oh, mate. Get us started. Elden Ring will return in the future. Very soon, actually. We're not today. Oh, I went to the gym yesterday, guys. I actually went on the treadmill for 21 minutes. 5.8 kilometers an hour, I think it was. 3 incline. And I watched the Culinary games. And it was good. Anyways, sipping drink. Oh. Cotton candy caterpillar. I need to work out what it tastes like. No, that's true. Okay, friends, have I heard the new DRTY up? No, I unfortunately no longer listen to DRTY after the allegations came out. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Got to remove the YouTube notifications since you're spamming live notifications instead of video uploads. Nothing personal, just business. Oh shit, is there any way I can disable that in that case? Because yeah, that must be well annoying if you actually like really look forward to my videos going live and then some shitty streamers live. I don't know if I can actually disable that. Cadentine? No problem. Wait, is that Cadentine? I feel like it's not, but it could be. Reyna. I had a feeling it was Reyna. When's the next video? Unfortunately, Jessie quit yesterday. She has been underpaid. And, yeah, she is no longer recording any videos or editing any videos. So, unfortunately, tread lightly. Is cancelled. I honestly think it was an absolutely fantastic room. But it is gone, so it's fine. Right, don't know how long I'm live for today. Probably same time as always. I was meant to go antique shopping. And we're not anymore, and I'm sad, bro. It honestly takes me only doing something one time to be frothing to do it 100 more times, bro. And right now, I want to go buy loads of antiques, so yeah. So tell about it to Boris. Well, if you listen carefully, mate, Boris is playing as we speak. The Blood Moon Rises sandwich. What the hell's a Blood Moon Rises sandwich? Sounds... shit. If I may say so myself. Ooh. The leech fin sandwich. I don't know what that is, man. I'm going to just not move my mouth one. Oh, it didn't pass the poll? I haven't looked at the poll. What was it? New food? What did it heal? How did it work? I haven't read the poll. I ain't seen shit about it. I'm guessing everything passed except that, then? Oh, strange mechanics. Yeah, so basically some people didn't have the brain capacity to understand it, so they auto voted no. Sounds like me. True. Bodie wants to do CM with Jesse and some others, and I died to a scav in front of you running to ICIM and taking an overload, and it haunts me to this day. Good. I think you should never do a Chambers of Zeri ever again, mate. That would be the best thing to do. Because then you won't be haunted anymore, mate. Oh, some strange delay mechanic that healed only after the next successful melee here. What the hell is that freaking pile of shit, man? No wonder it failed the bomb. More on it. Yeah. Mr. Jojo, any Zebax recently? Retired from the Zebax. Everything else passed. Okay, so Seeker Arrows passed. It heals 16 HP with a 2-tick eat delay, then your next melee hit heals another 16. So it heals 32 in total. Pretty good, though. It's actually really good. Retire next farm of Venezuela, man. Mighty Mondays, how we doing, sir? Clues by Sam, March 9, 2026, EG533. I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm just going to say don't type in my chat ever again. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. 5,000 on the jingle? I think you cheated. I'm sorry, man. It is just, yeah. It is sad when people cheat on the jingle just to get, you know, the validation. It is sad, man. Alright, message sent. Clicking that, clicking that, clicking that. Composting. Yeah. Inquisitor armor is booming like crazy. Is that justified or false hype? I think the theory is that the new raid, which obviously comes out in 6 months, will be crush-based because it's going to be like a top-based raid. But then Chambers is more like mage and range. TOB is scythe weaknesses, and then TOA is stab. So that only leaves crush open, so it's speculation. Is it justified? I don't think unless something passed a poll. But other than that, I don't think it's justified. I think it's just speculation. What was it? Yeah. Hey, people are using freaking Grok for that, man. I have never used AI in my life, my friends. Unless Google searching something counts, which I guess it does, but... It's so good, show. Okay. Based, I will try not to. Jesse uses AI for enough for both of us. 1,704 KC Duke. No, I have Duke. Is the code wrong, or what did I do? Honestly, mate, I just think it's because you're a terrible person, man. I'm sorry. You know, don't let the past come back to haunt you, mate. That thing you did, bro, when you were only 7 years old, mate. I'm sorry. That's going to cost you RNG for the remainder of your life, bro. I'm sorry. That Ultimate Ironman recently that used AI to check if something was safe to death pilot, and the AI said it was safe. He lost everything. Good. Good. It's actually a very good day. That actually made my day. That made my day, bro. Good. Artificial intelligence is the devil's game. How's TOB going? I'll be topping a bit later today because the team won't be on for a while. How's it going now? Apart from the horrendously on purples, we are playing quite well. I had a teleporter bloat yesterday. Very easy to pull off. Get your TV needed, but I'm not coming. I'm next. No, I'm waiting for the melon. I think I'm going to be doing 99% of my TOB with the melon now, only because, like, if I end up doing, like, 500, 700, 1,000 TOB with him, then I go with some of the squabblehead and get a scythe, I'll be really sad, so. I like if I end up grinding with someone who's also interested. I mean, if he wants to just, like, stop grinding because he's bored and wants to do something else, then that's fine. I can find an absolute new team, but hopefully we get the scythe before that. 17 melees thrown on me yesterday? Yeah, that's fine now. Again, I always say, in TOB, I will never die to the fault of my team. Everything baseline is my fault. If I get meleed by Vergic enough times to die, there's just so many things of why didn't I do X, Y, Z, you know? 1, I can teleport. 2, I can step away. 3, I can eat food. Even the maze, yeah. If I don't telly on the... I only die on the maze if the thing procs 3 times. I have it hard encoded in my bloodstream right now that if the maze procs twice, I just teleport. It don't even matter. I tellied on the maze before, like, with 86 HP, because it just procs twice. I hear the audio, I click the telly. I don't question it. No! Very tempted to ban, but that bit badge right there, mate. But yeah, I normally say, like, when I top with people, some of them, like, get nervous topping with a hardcore. You know, I've topped with a hardcore before, and I get nervous as shit. But for me, in control of the hardcore, I just say to the team, you're not going to get me killed. If you make a mistake and I die to it, it's my fault. And I still stand by that, you know. Every mistake the team makes, I'm normally teleporting or whatnot. And if you make me telly, it don't matter, you know. If anything goes wrong, human error, and I teleport, that's just me playing well, you know. Doesn't matter, you know. You just don't want to not telly, bro. Don't be a Rizzler, guys. Rizzlers had a teleport in their inventory, and they would click it 8 ticks after getting chanced. Very bad. When in doubt on a hardcore, teleport. Let's do a story. Remember when you died to co-op AFK? LOL, I actually don't remember that, bro. When did that happen? The hell? Oh, bro. I did that when I was doing Deadman mode 100 Hesperia. I couldn't find the exit, bro, at one point, and I was there like, shit, if a team hit me, I'm dead. Couldn't find it. Curtis likes to brew over telly. Yeah, some people like... I think I play hardcore quite well when it comes down to teleporting. Song is over, but I don't know. Skip this chunk. No, on the shuffle, man. Bochi has never died. That's fake news. I've only died in control of 2 hardcores. What? Sorry, 3 hardcores. 3 hardcores. I'm gonna go for absolute best of slot gear for any TOs. I just want the 3 mega rares. The Tread Lightly series is just going to be Grandmaster on hardcore through the 3 mega rares. That's how I want to create the series. Then when I complete the series, I already know there's going to be tons of YouTube series over time of hardcore Ironman to Zuckhelms. So I look at mine and I want to try and create mine to be as good as I can make it, you know. Like if you make a series, rush 12 episodes, get GM, done fast, that's fair enough, you know. But then you just do everything with a Kraken with. Fair enough, it's still good, but I want mine to be a little better, so that's fine. I don't mind. Yeah. Right, okay, what am I doing today, guys? Slayer. I do think I just finished my Slayer task, so I might not have one. Something new to hunt. Shimmy's forgetting how to play the game. Shimmy's remembering. Okay. First task. Is there a team-up clip? I don't have a team-up. It is a lie. You won't get GM helm, mate. Huh? Says who? You? I mean, I don't have a scythe yet, but maybe I could knock out a few combat achievements, actually. At the grotesque. I think just doing 1 Casey here is like crazy combat achievements. So let me... Oh, I've already done them. Oh, never mind. I've already done them. Never mind. I'll hold us. What do I have? 5 times. Skip! Take a trash from you in there. Yeah. 13 bears. Can do. Let's roll. Not hating, just sharing my prediction. Okay then, sir. What am I going to die to? Awakened Vard, mate. Can do it with my eyes closed after that Gridmaster, mate. And by Gridmaster, Deadman mode, bro. Brutus! Brutus ain't even a CA. Oh shit, actually is, isn't it? It's a medium CA, is it not? Oh, rigor, man. Oh, he's 27s, mate. Might be the best player in the world. This is actually maybe gameplay from the best player of all time. The general is gone. Hey, man. Awaken Leviathan gets me. Honestly, I did lose confidence at Awaken Leviathan when I did it recently. I've actually died so many times to them. So yeah, Awaken Leviathan's actually a little spooky. That's the very, very last one I do, by the way. So if I actually die on the Awaken Leviathan, I'll be dying one thing away from GM Pro, which would be pretty sad. But yeah, that's fine, man. 17 Scorpions. Hydra Attack Allstars? No, I do like, the way I'm going to do it is all of the CA, all the hard CAs are going to be done right at the very end. Now that does mean if I have 3k hours on the account by the time I do those and then I die, yes, it's minus 3k hours and I could send it right now. But it's the way I want to create my series. All the hard shit is going to go in the very last episode. So therefore, the most likely things that I'm going to die on is all in one episode. So if I die to any of them, it will blend in. That's kind of the plan. I don't consider it a waste of time either, so. Obviously, if I die to anything before then I'm trash. It's fine. Bye, laddie. Okay. Next song is up. 3 years coming in from Mr. Copsy. Will I leave the Fremenic Way as the last task? Fremenic Way is piss easy. My last task is going to be the Awakened Leviathan. I already know that, and if you want to go back, go watch the very last scene from the very first episode of Tread Lightly. There's going to be a montage that's going to edit that scene into a transition into the actual fight. Assuming I get that far. It's all planned, you know. I know exactly what I'm doing with the whole series, so it's fine. 12 Black Dragons, do I do that? Absolutely not. Yo, I was London, lad. It was so sick, mate. London's mint. Yeah, London was actually quite good. It was quite good. I went to a hotel, guys, and the staff at the hotel opened the door for me. Oh, yeah, true. Hydrodoric worry me at all? I think out of every CA in the game, the Hydrodoric one worries me the most. It's just one of those where there's no leeway, or precious little leeway, on any human error mistake. That being said, when I practice it, I might turn it and make it piss easy. But it is just one of those where you can have a tiny little bit of brain lapse, and boom, you just die, you know? So yeah, a little bit spooky. But yeah. Bopping the cows. Do it like Lake did it? I don't know how Lake did it. I've not done any practice for it. Most of the hard CAs in the game, you have to remember I'm a little nervous for them now. But again, once I go do 10 hours or 3 hours of practice, I might realize that it's piss easy. My only small worry about some of the CAs is the fact that I did it first try on my main, and then now I always fail it in temporary game modes. How do you avoid the RNG being hit range of mage when you walk in? You ticket him. And it's very easy to pull that ticket off. That's like the easiest part of the fight. Something fragile has arrived. Some blocks. Do I open it? Wait, what the hell? Okay, I'll ignore that for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, but I'll check it. 216 graded humans? No, I don't do those anymore. Do you think Coxie needs some new drama? No, Coxie's fine, bro. Right, let me get my fragile parcel, guys. I think I know what it is. Okay. Real good chats. Just went AFK, by the way, without a telecrystal in my inventory. Death. Okay. Okay, clicking. Rope. Nearly had him. Yeah, I went in my head when I ran AFK. I realized that's fine. Okay. Right, let me get this. Let me send this email to David, my boy. Do. Send email. Click close. Leave that. Remove this. Someone says show frog. Exclamation mark. Wait, hold on. Will Flax actually be on the camera right now? I think she will be. Let me get myself nice and cozy. I think the frog might be on the camera right now. She is chunking at the front. Man, don't dare ask for an authenticator. I'm sick of authenticator. Bro, why can't I say keep me signed in for a freaking 10 years? Who phoned me? Oh, it's a London number, bro. Why is it, man, when I wake up and I do loads of random shit? Oh, what? I thought I had eternal belief. Those emails a lot, mate. Chat the frog will be on the screen right now, I think, actually. Hold up. There she is. That is Flax. Chunking. She's been there for 2 days, so I have to dig her up tonight. And she has some silkworms on the way. But as you can see, she's a pretty happy frog. Nice and cozy. Enjoying her time. Close that, click that. Skip this song immediately. Continue playing RuneScape. She must be broke with all these Twitch ads. Yeah, basically, what happened was... I bought this bottle of water for £8, bro. Right, has anybody else, and I'm genuinely asking, been getting an Instagram ad for a bottle of water that's £100 for a case? Because I don't know why I'm getting it, and I just really, really want to know. I know it's a scam, and it's just based for people that want to try it, man. It's one of those things where if I was like a YouTuber that did loads of random shit, I'd just buy it and make a video like entitle it, I try the world's most expensive water. 5 million views, bro. I'm telling you, man, if I actually ever tried to be like a YouTuber doing weird shit like that, bro, that'd be freaking great. Yeah, I saw that, and I was just like, what bottle of water costs £100? No, I didn't buy any, by the way. I'm not a moron. I would rather have a nice, handsome tap water. Talk about the expensive bottle of water at the hotel. No, okay, that was different. That was different, but let me go on my phone. I'll find it in 5 seconds, actually. It'll be really quick. I'm just going through loads of people's stories. Nothing's killing me right now. It's fine. Come on, bro. The one time I need to see it. Come on. I should have seen it 7 times by now. It knows. It's listening to me. Show me the water. I'm telling you, mate. They've already had so many sales. They've deleted the brand now. Made their money. I've skipped like 700 stories, bro. Come on. Any other time, I would have seen it 4 times by now. That's how often I've been seeing it. I don't give a shit about it. Why is there a spider on my feed? Yes! Holstein water. All right, bro. Holstein water. 58 quid for a... All right, bro. Not sponsored, by the way. Just saying. Oh, bro. Premium artesian water from some random place, man. Let me go get the price, man. World's shittest website as well. Just won't move. A 5-gallon water dispenser. Let's have a look. 90 quid. That's not even bad. Wait, hold on. Our water. Just show me the price. Shop. A Holstein water 6-bottle case is £45. It's a bottle of water. It's probably exactly what I had when I went to that shitty place, man. But I know I wasn't showing you anything. I was trying to see it, bro. Just to prove that I'm not a Yapatron, and it did happen. My algorithm skills. I honestly, so for me personally, when I'm on Instagram, I obviously check loads of stories, blah, 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 and I get billions of ads. I get so many of them. But the way that I treat Instagram ads is I personally just say to myself, they have spent their budget on marketing and not their product. That's how I treat Instagram ads. It's very rare I buy any. I just think they're all basically scams, drop shit products and shit, so I don't really buy them. If anything actually looks quite nice, I'll go read some reviews. But then I also get paranoid that they buy reviews as well, you know? You know, as far as I'm aware, man, it's probably not even illegal, but advertise some shitty, like, product and then whop all your money on Instagram. Ads goes everywhere, bro. Make it look nice, bit of AI, Photoshop something. Boom, you know. Killing Odablock, look at that chap. Once again, somebody has looked at the gameplay and has tried to work out how they could make the gameplay about Odablock, the Lord and Savior of RuneScape. And he's done it. Best part about this song, mate, he ain't even wrong, mate. But yeah, we try not to buy Instagram ads. The last Instagram ad I bought, because I do sometimes buy them. I'm trying to think what it was. I don't know, something shit, something tiny, you know. What client do I play old school on? I play old school on RuneLite, mate. Nice song set this time. Oh, now this, man. $18 Oda blocks have been killed. There you go. If I put that in my video, I'd get like 500 extra comments. Who the hell's DM me on Sting? What the hell? Thank you for adding Sticky Bot to my server. Have I just been hacked? The hell's a Sticky Bot? Woohoo! 227 demons of the abyssal. Let's go, bop. Looks pretty professional, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm just gonna leave it on. It's me, don't worry. Who the hell gave you permission to do that? Enjoy the film. It's a man. Yeah, double game sounds? Yes, I have double game sounds right now. It won't be permanent, and I will delete it whenever the hell I feel. No, I went to the wrong place. Yeah. Let's say a hardcore dies soon. Would you make another one? See, my answer's no, but, well, I'd make a group hardcore. I do feel like this will be my last solo hardcore. I really can't see myself doing it, but I do think I've said that in the past. Other than that, I feel like it would just be group hardcores forever at that point, and not playing hardcore. Not all half the shit in the mankers. But no, I don't really think I would like to make another one as of right now. Right, how do I play RuneScape again? Oh yeah, quick question, Sham. Am I a moron if I barrage tasks in Proselyte over Blue Moon? Wait, I don't know if I get that many max hits, actually. Because I know that barrage tasks, you wear Ancestral Averters. I don't really know if it's like, whatever, but I don't know. Right, how do I do this task again? Divine Rune Pouch, those, don't need the Telecrystal, Ash, Seed Box, no, that's good, that's bad, that's good. Gouting Potions, how many have I got? Now you might be thinking, hey, wasted it. Don't worry, mate, I'm going into the catacombs from here without teleport. Parcel. I plan this. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm kind of crumbling right now. Well, I'm crumbling, bro. And I cast Shadow Barrage or Smoke Barrage? Let's do Smoke. The hell are all these random ass moron items, bro? So much dumb shit. Okay, anything I've forgotten for the Abyssal Demon task? I think we're good. Let's go. Whoa, sad scout. Now, always remember, if you have an Abyssal Demon Slayer task, to not run through the Iron Dragons. It's a lot more intelligent just to take this east pathway right here. Come round here. You'll lose about 5 seconds, but you won't lose your hardcore stats. I have to change worlds to the Gouting Potion active. That's not going to be nice. Wait, if I change worlds, do I lose my potion? I hope I don't. Please don't say I do, chat. I'll be so sad. I feel like you do, or is it just a teleport that removes it? Are you there? Oh no, that aggroed me instantly. We're good. Is it a Gouting Potion or a Goading Potion? Because I genuinely don't know, bro. I don't even know what. Oh, mate! Can I have the world, my boy? I'm just gonna. Don't mind if I do, partner. I'm just taking the world. Please don't tell me out. Please stay there. Yes! No! I don't have the anchoring scroll. Where do I stand, or does it not matter? Oh, mate, I hope this guy stays, bro. I just found a random world right now, and this guy's dancing away, and I'm hoping he's finished his task. Let's see if he stays. Makes my task a million times better. Rep-a-pop-oo, my saucers. Thanks, man. I'm on him, bro. Chaos runes. See if we get any whip scap. Alrighty. Okay, let me remember how to play this game. Wait, I picked up gold. Ring of Wealth. I'm gonna stand like where I am there. Like here's good, probably. I think. Barrage! Don't have the balls to get a teleport anchor score? What a pussy, go figure. Yeah, man, that was your first and last message in my chat, mate. Hope it was a good one there, bro. The best part is he's gonna go straight to another chat now and be like, someone else's first time message saying my name, bro, because he's gonna go and say, Boaty banned me for saying this. What a loser. Oh, mate, you know, the best part is if he actually does that, he's just rent-free forever, mate, you know. The only way he can win this situation is to never even mention my name ever again to anybody. And we all know that's not possible for a guy like that, bro. He's already typed it in Dino's chat, mate. We know how it works, mate. Poor guy, bro. Poor guy. Anyways, I hope you enjoy the perm, by the way, man. Thanks for your comment, mate. Type of guy that probably bought his teleport anchoring scroll as well. That's the best part, mate. That's how he's embarrassed himself, mate, you know? What a loser, mate. We got him. Anyways, that was a good 90 seconds of content, actually. I flamed him for a while. That's pretty good. Stop teleporting me. Boaty, what are you going to do on stage to get the Americans to cheer? I don't know. Maybe I just have to crack open a nice Bud Light if my contract mentions nothing about consuming an alcoholic beverage on stage. One Bud Light, boom. Or moonshine. RuneScape. My man. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I wear a Make America Great Again hat, bro, but I think I might get cancelled for that one, so... America, chat, is honestly losing its dynasty status. It's gone. America's gone. Unfortunately, Trump is going to be remembered as the president who destroyed America. Okay, this guy hasn't changed worlds yet, so I don't know if it's this guy's actual dancers. Have I nabbed them, bro? Oh, no, I hope I haven't, because I actually like these. This is great. Stop teleporting me. It's not just destroyed yet, but it has lost some of its reputation globally. I know, man. Scary times are right now, bro. You know, the problem we have is what's real and what's fake. Why? Okay, we're good, mate. Which restaurant has the best bread and butter? Holy shit, what a question. Wow, okay. Genuine, amazing question. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've had so many bread and butter things, but I don't think I could actually say, like, which one is the best, because so many of them were that good. Great question, man. I can't answer. The best I've had recently might have been one in London called De Terra. They had, like, an olive oil butter. Holy Christ, man. It was so good. There is a Michelin star restaurant in Manchester, guys. One of two, actually. And I went there recently, and by recently, about 5 years ago. And the best course was the bread course. It was amazing. And then I found out they didn't even make the bread, bro. They got it sourced. Oh, the bin. The bin? They got it sourced. Yeah, there's a bakery in Manchester called Pollen Bakery. You don't need to know this if you're not from Manchester, but if you know that one from Manchester, you know how good it is. It's fantastic. And I remember having this bread, and it was insane. And then I found out it was sourced from that bakery. So they didn't even make it in the actual house, and it was genuinely the best thing on the menu. So. Embarrassment. My name's Abby Demon. I don't come to the middle. What if a superior spawns and you die? I have pro melee camp. I don't flick here, so if I actually die to a superior, I don't even know how shit of the game I would have to be considered. TOB Slayer today? Yes, the Melon's not on for a while, so it's Slayer to start our day, but that's kind of the schedule of the stream at the moment. Slayer until TOB until they leave, then we do the elite clues, then I end the stream my guy, go to the gym, and then I repeat that for hopefully the next few weeks. And then hopefully the whole thing concludes with a nice big scythe on my account. That's the plan. Just from a lovely lunch, treated the missus and I to a 600-gram Chateaubriand. Excellent choice, my friend. Want to do a Raxor without a scythe? Absolutely not, no. So the plan with the account is, again, if I get 92 Slayer... Oh, shit, and I get an Araxite task, I'll probably just not do it. I refuse to do a Raxor without a scythe, mind you. I waited all this time. Refuse to do it. Next song needs to be good. What the hell? Stop! You didn't mind with the boppers? Yeah, I'll wait. If I get a Raxite task, I'll just end up, like, glassing into TOB and, like, variety streaming or some shit while I do it, because I refuse to have the account having, like, anti-venoms extended. There's loads of shit I can do, though, while I wait, so it's fine. But yeah, this account will never kill Grador, Vardovis, Araxor, Duke. That's about it, I think, without a scythe. Get the bludgeon. I'd rather die. Afternoon, Mr. Streamer. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Any fellas? I think that's an any fellas, I'll be honest. Oh, song is extremely good, by the way. KC for the DX, like 10 on a Supreme. Whoa, Superior. Keep the Pre-Melee on, Streamer. Pre-Melee off for one tick now. We're dead. Did I see the Reddit post about me? I don't use Reddit, mate. My guess it was a negative post. I feel like there's not really anything that's going to be handsomely tapped about me on Reddit. And that's why I don't use Reddit. There's nothing positive to read, mate. To be fair, I spent half my time flaming Reddit anyway, bro, so... Why'd you feel Reddit hates you? Reddit hates everyone, bro. Yo, what's this trap, man? I gotta admit. You have to realize the way Reddit works, guys. I'm sorry to say about it. I'm sorry to say. I'm very, very sorry to say. Is Reddit love settled? Best YouTuber of all time, man. Legend. Should have a golden gnome NPC named after him statue. And then when he died to the vampires, bro, and all the conspiracy theories came out, they all wanted him to be crucified alive and burnt at the same time, bro. That's Reddit. So, yeah. There isn't loyalty, and they don't think for themselves, mate. They think about what sounds like the coolest thing, you know? Gotta be careful, mate. Gotta be careful. Reddit. Oh, but yeah, I don't really use Reddit anymore. I used to. Remember, guys, while we're on the conversation, Reddit Karma is the least valuable quotation currency on the planet. If you make a Reddit post and get like a Reddit silver or gold, whatever it used to be or might be, and you're happy, you need to open your eyes. Useless. Now, unless your landlord accepts it, you know, you have to always remember, if they do actually, like, accept Reddit Karma to pay your rent, then hell yes, get it. But I've yet to see that, champ. Just saying. Yeah, I feel like Reddit front page is kind of fine, I want to say. I don't use it, but it's just the old school Reddit you gotta be careful of. What's the driest I've gone at CG on any account? Whatever 1,137 minus 532 is. That's the driest. That was this account. I can't be asked doing the math. It's like, what, 685, 585, some shit like that. But yeah, that's the driest. You have to remember, I've only really grinded CG. Well, actually, Boaty, Spoon, 2 Enhanced, both under the rope. This account is the only one that went dry, and I went dry on both. So I've had 4 enhanced weapon seeds in my life, not including leagues or anything, and 2 of them were spoon and 2 of them were dry. Someone there. Am I AFK in another hardcore in the background? No, I think I was just mentioning before, I don't really see myself ever doing another solo hardcore. I think if this dies, I will do a group. But other than that, if I ever did it, I think streaming the early game is always fun. I love streaming early game, just doing all the quests and shit, you know? I think the only way I'd make another hardcore is if I ended up writing a new guide, because a new meta comes out, you know. If CG Rush just dies and I decide to write something new and I test it. But then I don't really know if I'd want to play it, you know. I've done so much on hardcore now, like, I just can't be honest, man. If I die with a telecrystal in my inventory, what's the freaking point of playing? It's just group only. Bring Sick Nerd back for the group. Unfortunately, Sick Nerd, guys, has decided to hang up the keyboard. Is there a planned group? If there's any planned groups right now, I will not be playing them. I have Tread Lightly to finish, and I don't see myself finishing. I think I can finish the series by the end of the year, but it does truly depend on how dry I go on Mega Res. I play enough to hit the rates and do everything, or die, obviously. But as I also have Deadman Allstars, Leagues, and Rage 4, sorry, League 6 coming out, that will take me away from this account for long periods of time. So yeah, I don't really think I will be doing any groups if they start this year. If no groups start this year, then I would be interested in a group. The moment I complete Tread Lightly, if I'm not already starting something and a group decides to begin, I'd be down. Yeah. Boaty, Oda, no monkey, then two of us. Yeah, Boaty, Oda, no monkey, Sick Nerd, and skill specs or alpha. But yeah, I don't know if that group ends up being created like this year. Unfortunately, I would not be playing it because I have my series to finish. I don't want to put the series on pause potentially indefinitely. You know. If you play a group, you have to always remember, depending on your players, of course, that you might be signing an unofficial contract to be playing with those individuals forever if you never lose the lives. So you have to choose the correct team and do it at the right time. So yeah, I need to get the series done. But yeah, like I said, I grind the Scythe. Let's say Scythe takes 200 hours. Let's say Tebow takes 300 hours. Let's say Shadow takes 150 hours. I can't do the math of those numbers, but it don't matter. The CAs after that would honestly be 100 and something, you know. Doing all the CAs where the only thing you do is CAs is really fast. I just want the Mega Res first. And then, if I don't die and I do succeed it, the Tread Lightly series will be completed. And I'll receive half a PogChamp. Would you be excited for a new permanent game mode? If it came out immediately after Tread Lightly was completed? It depends on the game mode, man. Honestly, I'm going to say no to that question. Right now, like, the amount of temporary game modes we get, like, I do like playing the main game. But if we end up having, like, 3 temporary game modes or 4 a year, and that takes 3 months of the year, you know? I can only play RuneScape 9 months of the year. And in those 9 months, that's when I would also choose to be as busy as possible in real life, because I'd never want to be busy during the temporary game modes. So let's just drop that down to being, like, 7 months of the year, bro. Mate, playing RuneScape 7 months of the year? That's freaking shit. Sorry, the main game. Poop streamer? Well, why don't you turn your stream on, mate? Because we're all waiting for a good streamer, mate. I'm the waiting room. More. Paragraph. I may have been misled. Was your streaming Bloons just because your PC was getting fixed and you weren't actually trying variety? Apparently you do this after League, so it's actually normal, or is Reddit lying to me? Wait, is that actually the Reddit post? That is exactly why. No, okay, yes and no. I did play Bloons before my PC broke because I burnt out from Deadman mode. And then, yes, the main reason I streamed so much Bloons is because my PC was getting repaired and I didn't want to play RuneScape on the laptop, which is why I missed the cow boss release. But then the cow got cleared in 2 hours, so I generally don't give a shit that I missed it. If that cow was a 5-day grind and I couldn't be involved in it, I'd have been very sad, man. You hear me now, whip. Oh, mate. Bro, I literally just got a whip, picked it up, and was like, man, I should have recorded it, because everyone likes seeing a whip on the ground. And then I got another one. Gimme! Wait, what's the Reddit post about? Is it like how I tried to go variety streamer, failed, and then came back here? Oh, man. Oh, get ready for the next Reddit post, guys, when I play Elden Ring in like 2 months from now. Oh, Dragon Wild's new update this month? I will patiently wait. I'll tell you this now, chat. If you want the receipts, I will never, ever pursue being a variety streamer. Ever. I like RuneScape too much, and there's way too many things for me to even bother doing on RuneScape that I haven't even started yet, you know? I die on this hardcore, I've got group hardcore, I've never done it, you know? I've got Oblivion Diary I'm interested in doing, you know? Those things alone, that's 5,000 hours alone. You know, I just play a bit of variety here and there when I feel like it. RuneScape 3 arc? The RuneScape 3 arc is the nail in the coffin dead career. And it will be a group hardcore, which means it. Yeah. Claire Obscure? Yeah, so my variety games this year, not including GTA 6, will be some Bloons, Elden Ring continuation of my current playthrough, Claire Obscure 33, and Red Dead Redemption 2. They are the games lined up. Now, I probably won't play them all this year, but that is what I will do. Yeah. I also might want to do another, like, God of War playthrough, because I really like that game. No Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate apparently takes a long time to beat, so it's not on the list right now. Baldur's Gate is kind of a big burnout from RuneScape where I can commit like 100+ hours. I know that Elden Ring is very long as well, but I'm already halfway through that game, bro. No Overwatch! Why the hell would I do Overwatch, bro? Embarrassing. Yeah. Can we go with the rants? No rants, mate. I just randomly... like, normally when I turn my stream on, I think of some random-ass title, and, like, the first thing that comes to mind, I just put it. Today it was, like, I don't know, big rants or something, huge rants. Overwatch has had 2 failed games. Team Fortress, okay. Yeah, we can do a Team Fortress stream. Bit of Orange X3, 100% correct. I still stand, you know, with Resident Evil coming out. I don't know if Resident Evil's like a horror game or whatnot, but I still stand, bro. Amnesia, man, is freaking terrifying the first time you play that shit. Perfect concept to a horror game, mate. Being freaking chased with, like, no batteries in your light source, man. It's terrifying. I don't really play many horror games, though, but I generally think Amnesia, like, it's just scary. Boatman doesn't read YouTube chat. Oh, really? You're the pimp. Resident Evil stream would be amazing. I don't know, man. I can't bother. Is it actually really good? Yeah, I don't really have the plans right now for the variety stream. I've just done the little bit of Bloons stint because I wanted to. Now I want to play RuneScape again. I don't know how long it will take for me to want to play another game again, you know? That's just how it works, you know? Main reason Bloons happened as well is my PC decided to have a meltdown. To be fair, no, that's a lie, man. I was playing Bloons before the PC melted down. And then I only quit Bloons before I got the PC back, so... Oh, the waiting room's back? The Big O's not live today, mate. Sorry to say, we're not actually the Big O waiting room today. Had a dream that I died at TOB and quit RuneScape. That wasn't a dream, my friend. That was the future. Can't wait till the Raid Shadow Legends stream. The Raid Shadow Legends stream may occur, you know. Just need the price to come in, you know. Handsome amount, you know. If the price is right, I'll play it, mate, you know. There's always a price. Did Bloons cause the meltdown? No, my PC has been leaking for a long time. Because when we discovered, well, when the PC overheated and just started shutting down, which was the last day of Deadman mode, because I had to do the last breach to get 12k points on this account, and my PC shut down because it overheated and I couldn't get it back on. So I had to do it on Jesse's PC. But the coolant was leaking due to a very small crack, and there was like no staining in the carpet. So therefore, it couldn't have been, like, if it had just been leaking, like, in a short period of time, there would have been a puddle. But there just wasn't. It must have been leaking very slowly over months at end. And that's why I do believe, you know, when my Elden Ring was just crashing and shit was going wrong, I think it's just, must have been from back then. So, yeah. Alepa, how you doing? Thanks for the Prime. Bunny Bop has joined with an Iron Mouse Monker W. But yeah, the PC's completely repaired now. It is silent as the grave as well. That was the weirdest thing, is when I turned the PC on, normally when I turned it on, it would have like loud fans doing things, which I think was cooling it down because the coolant was broken. Now, it is so quiet, like, it doesn't actually make a single sound, you know? So, and when I say it was loud with fans, that was a long time, so it's genuinely been broken for a long time. But now, like I said, completely repaired. So that's why I think Elden Ring was crashing as well. That's why Elden Ring's going to return this year as well. I do think they nabbed my RAM though, so... Oh, super. What would my streams plans be if I died on the hardcore today? If I died today... I don't really know. I want to say that I'd probably genuinely start looking into the group, because there's a good month till the next RuneScape update, and starting a group now would actually work. I don't think I'd want to do variety for a month, and I don't see myself really making a new hardcore or any of that shit, so yeah, I'd probably message around and try and get a group rolling, I think, is the best way for me to answer that question. But I don't know. Oh, the melon's on in 30 minutes, chat. The RuneScape 3. No, the dancer's stopped. No, he's gone. Bro, he logged out. He's gone. Wait, how many did I get killed? Superior. 50 left. Nice. Got Superior on me right now, so let's not die. Is that reason I use Smoke Barrage instead of Ice and Blood? Ice Barrage freezes them in annoying spots, and Blood Barrage costs too much on hardcore. Boaty, Oda, Skilly Hardcore be good work. Why the hell would I invite Oda to a hardcore, bro? He would just lose all the lives, mate. And me and Specs would just be sat there staring, starging at the screen, mate. Why? What's the Slayer level goal? 93 for a Cult Necklace, all 3 Cerberus boots, and a Rancor. Once I get that plus the Scythe, I can do Chambers, sorry, for a T-Bow with really nice gear. And I'll also be doing a lot of TOA for a Shadow. Potion that stack mobs. It could be 1 sip per stack and expensive use. Sorry. Why not go for Hydra? Hydra is later. I'll have a T-Bow before I do Hydra. Hydra doesn't really have anything that I require in the short term, because only the Lance... I mean, the Ferocious Gauntlets would be great, but the Lance is not required if I have a Scythe. For Chambers. Voidwaker ZCB. Yeah, ZCB, I think I do need to get it. I really kind of just don't want to, but I think that's going to be, again, one of the last items I get, because I'll get max gear, get the ZCB, then I'll probably send every speed task in the game and all that shit, so... I do think they're like my big grinds. T-Bow, Scythe, Shadow, ZCB. Everything else is less than 100 hours, I think. Assuming I don't go insanely dry. Although I don't really know how long a ZCB takes, you know? Like, can you get a ZCB in under 100 hours of Nex? Is that realistic? I don't really know the time spent at Nex to get the drops. Probably not. Man, I have to do over 100 hours of Nex. Hopefully I spin it. One in 258. What's the kills per hour? Kills per hour in a trio, I don't really know. No. 10? Wait, 1 in 258 though. Is that in my name? 10 kills per hour? That's 25 hours. That's no way, man. That's way too fast. Because that'd be freaking booming. Is it next 400 hours per log completion? Yeah, but log completion is different to getting the nihil horn because I think the hilt / the pet is the longest part of the whole grind. If you just want the horn, it's not that, man. Rig on down, got one. Is it 300 hours for the horn? Are you kidding me? That's longer than Mega Res. I have to do a month of Nex if I play 10 hours a day. Holy hell, bro. Kind of depressing to say that out loud, I won't lie. Juro was long there, like a month. Juro was at Nex for a month. Can we Nex together? Would I kill you? I don't really think you can die at Nex if you're on a hardcore. Surely you're just drinking brews at high health and shit. Can grief a bit, but I don't think it's hard. Yeah, Nex is like... I don't know much about it, in all honesty. I only did it on the day it came out, and maybe the day after. But there's not really any big hits. There's no real insta-kill mechanics. Like, the most chance to die would be running into the explosion at the end. You know. Anything else, very easy teleport to pull off, I think. Oh, my dances are gone. How many are left? 16. Yeah, apparently it's a brew simulator. I need to start doing my birdhouse runs again, actually. Because my bird nests have hit 0, and I don't really get them from anything. And don't say giant mole, because I ain't killing mole, minus CAs. Need a T-bow before mole. 2 whips on the same task? Yes, sir. Yeah. Rocky, mate. How you doing? 32 prime months to the Boaty stream on Twitch, man. That's a big one. Oh, what the? Did I see the Asu Frat leader? Oh my god, don't mention clavicular in this chat, man. I swear, man, it's industry plants, bro. People's names just suddenly come from nowhere. I'd never heard of this individual till like 2 weeks ago, and now he's everywhere. I'm telling you, bro, they literally pay people to create loads of social media things doing pop-outs. It's like I could go to someone now and be like, yo, $5 grand, and it'll say something like, I do an IRL stream, because IRL hits every market, and it's like, Boaty, very polite to staff or something. Boom, you just blow up. I just don't get it, man. It's just so weird. It's all these streamers that no one's ever heard of just suddenly being 20k Andes. Real without V-bots and shit. Like, where do they come from, bro? Like, where do they come from, bro? Industry plants, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. It's all fake. It is all fake, man. But that's the thing, you know, like, streaming is now turning into scripted content. Half the shit you'll see now will just be scripted content. Because that's why you have to realize streaming isn't really about gaming anymore. You can't script content really on RuneScape unless you have, like, players come type things in game or die in a way or die to you in, like, a wilderness, some shit. Real life stream scripts everything. It's true. And people also believe it, man, you know? And even if they don't believe it and say it's scripted, they'll still watch it. It's true. This is just what the internet is coming to, guys. One abyssal demon left. Yeah. Alright, 312 abyssal demons. That is a beautiful amount. 55,000 Slayer experience. Thank you, game. 2 abyssal whips. If I DC when you die? No, I have high prayer level. And I always drink a prayer pot when I'm roughly at like 50. If I DC, my prayer will always last longer than 1 minute. Copy paste, content creators. It just works, you know. You get viral clips. It makes your channels grow. It is just what it is. Scripted content is just beginning. People just have management teams that organize it all. And this is only for IRL streamers, by the way, you know. All the gaming streamers and shit. Like, maybe, like, the only thing you could script on RuneScape is, like, a PK streamer or something. You know, like, if you're a YouTuber, you can easily script your, like, PK, people dying to you and shit. Easy. But yeah, the IRL streamers now, I do just honestly think they're just scripting shit because, one, it's content that can be really good by default. Because they can plan it. It's not organic. It's true. 129 elves. Any reason for me to kill elves? Nope. Yo, bro, you got $5 grand for me, management team for IRL streams, so you out of block. Gingerbeardy's the type to script content. Look at his Instagram, bro. Tell me which one of those is real and which ones are scripted. Exactly. Gingerbeardy exposed. First time swing at me? Hey, man. You can swing back in April, mate. Do you want to place a bet, Ginger Beardy, on if Rigondal turns up? The gingerest of beards. True. True. I feel like there was an era where Ginger Beardy actually shaved his beard. I'm trying to remember if this actually occurred right now. It's annoying me. In my opinion, who is first picks for All-Stars this time around? The best player in the roster is Port Kazard. A few creators have said they would first pick me, though, because they want to play with me. So, you know, maybe the old boat's the first pick, mate. Other than that, if you wanted to break down, like, an unbiased who is the best on the roster, Port Kazard is the first pick. I think most people have kind of predicted the top row of picks to be, it all depends on order, though. Well, probably going to be Port, Greg, myself, Doobies, I think. Torvester's name was thrown around now. Mika. Fossil Island Wyverns. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting theories of this Deadman All-Stars. With the fact that sigils are not in the final. Does it make gear advantage be big? Because if you look at how many PKs in the roster are actually very good, there really isn't that many compared to the captains. The captains are the best. So it's outside that. It's how many people, if you had a lot of really good PVMers on your team and shit, how much can gear advantage be the carry in the finale with no sigils? If your team bowls up with freaking Missouri and ZCBs, I feel like you don't need to be that good. You can just beat everyone. Things like that. Obviously, no one's going to have that gear, but... So it does make me wonder, like, what is the stock of the people that can PVM very well, but also PK very decently against someone that's glassed into, like, PvP, you know? Yeah, the final's, like, PvP, of course, but... If you turn up to the final in Barrow's gear and you're way better PvP than the person you're fighting, but they've got like Armadillo Crossbow, double Missouri and shit, how much of an edge does your PvP skill actually give you there, you know, if you're potentially splashing every freeze and getting bolted through pro? Because, like, if you have a team, if your team on All-Stars was just 5 cracked PKs, does that mean that you're going to just win the finale by default? And then if you fought 5 people who are decent at PvP, because everyone practices, but they're way better at preparation phase and turn up with way better gear, what is the edge, you know? That's what I want to know. It's really curious. Because if you are a very good PKer, sigils alone was more than enough to demolish anybody in better gear. But there is no sigils in the finale now. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this All-Stars draft pans out. To if, like, all-rounders are better than Glass Cannon PKers or not. That being said, I think the Glass Cannon PKers in the roster, or someone like Greg, in my opinion, I think Greg is like garbage at the game outside of PvP. But I really don't see him not getting picked very early. Which might answer the question, you know. So we'll see in the finale. You know, if Greg bowls up with like just regular Barrows gear and all that, and just curb stomps someone who has like full Missouri ancestral and shit, then that answers all the questions. But we don't know about it. The thing about this roster is there really isn't anyone that's like bad, you know. Every pick is gonna bring something to your team. When's the draft? The draft, I believe, is the very last day of May. It's like the last day of May because I'm at TwitchCon EU and I'm going to fly home a day early for the draft. If it gets put on the Saturday, though, I'm not going to be there for the draft. I think it's the Sunday, though. Did I quit Bloons because it's too difficult? Yes. It lost its enjoyment. It always does lose its enjoyment when it comes down to, like, picks or perfect placements and shit. Horrible to keep rerunning it over and over again. So it just gets annoying. Perp is buying dinner for his team. Tell it to pick you. Oh. Wait, did I get dwarves? Surprised to see a Reddit post that really thought you really went variety. Keywords are Reddit. Like, that is the keyword, is Reddit. At the end of the day, you could technically say that I just lied on Twitter, because I did tweet out saying that I tried to do variety and came crawling back because it didn't work, but obviously that was just a massive, like, bait up, or whatever. I will never, ever, go full-time variety. It just won't ever happen. There is more chance I'd become a full-time restaurant live streamer than being a full-time variety streamer over playing RuneScape. I just do a bit of variety here and there when I feel like it. Start with the great image! Some of the best content I've seen in a while is you Discord streaming at midnight playing Bloons with that absolute Walter vibe track. I'm pretty sure I only played Bloons with the Bloons audio. It was a cozy little stream. Song has diddled its last dial, my friend. Yeah. My favorite stream was definitely the Until Dawn playthrough. Ah, man. Have they released any new games recently? The last one I want to say was that one in the mines. I actually really enjoyed that. I thought it was really good. Man of Medan was pretty shit. They were all kind of trash, but that mine one was pretty good. 10-hour Melania stream? Yeah, that was a mistake. I learned from that, though. I did Melania for like 7 or 8 hours straight, and I hadn't eaten all day or drank any water all day. So I was fighting Melania, one of the hardest bosses, with absolutely zero any brain power, which is very silly. I don't have any barrage shit, so I can't be asked doing Blood Velds right now. 30! That's so many. Where do I kill ghosts? Oh, yeah. Halloween special Until Dawn stream? No, I've played Until Dawn like 8 times now. I don't really have any interest in playing it ever again. It may happen, but I've done the game in so many different ways now. A new game coming out that's supposed to be better than Elden Ring. If a game comes out that starts receiving accolades better than Elden Ring, I will play it. I'll tell you that straight away. Elden Ring is one of my favorite games ever. It is incredible. Crimson Desert, though. Never heard of it. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. It's kind of on my list, but it's also one that I have no interest in, like, doing anytime soon. Red Dead Redemption 2 this year? I don't know. As of right now, the games on the list of me playing variety is Bloons Tower Defense 6, Elden Ring, continuing my playthrough, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Clair Obscur 33. But I don't know the order or when, because I would also like to get Tread Lightly completed. So I feel like all I know about my schedule right now in life is that I think I'm going on holiday before League 6. So when League 6 ends, Deadman Allstars is after it. That window of me completing League 6, I might burn out because I've been no-lifing it, and I might like decide to do a bit of variety before Deadman Allstars, because they are borderline back-to-back. Now, League 6 comes out on April 15th, and Deadman Allstars is going to start on June 6th, I think it said. So if it takes me 4 weeks to beat the league by no-lifing, then that is a long time till All-Stars, so yeah. So, if you plan to play GTA 6, play Red Evidence Research because you won't want to go from newest game to older game. Ooh, that's actually a good point. If I do plan to play GTA 6, which I most likely will, maybe I should definitely try and play Red Dead first. I feel like they're different games, though. Like, I could play GTA 6 and just have the absolute throffing to play another game after it immediately, and it could be Red Dead, but again, that's a lot of time I wouldn't play RuneScape. Also, if GTA comes out on time, it's going to be in November, and I truly believe the Raids 4 will come out around the same time. Now, if Jagex decide to put Raids 4 on or around the same time as GTA 6, I will be doing Raids 4 over GTA 6 without question. You think GTA 6 is going to be a flop? It could be, only based on the hype. Only based on the hype. Other than that, it is going to probably be and break every record in gaming history, as far as I'm aware. It's going to make profit. Will the game itself be incredible? Will it be the best Grand Theft Auto? It makes you wonder, because how long GTA 5 came out, how many people have never played a Grand Theft Auto ever and are going to play GTA 6 as their first? But I think Rockstar, in general, are too good at making games. They really haven't made many bad games at all. So I think GTA 6 is going to be crazy good. Will it be the greatest game of all time, though? Nah, man. Elden Ring will still clear it and all those things. It'll be like a... I don't know. Rockstar makes one game every 8 years. Yep, one very good game, though. Nothing stopping Elden Ring? Hey, man, if Crimson Desert does, I'm happy, man, you know. Elden Ring just made me really enjoy those types of games. You know, nice open world, lots to explore. I like exploring. And then, like, difficult boss fights where you've got to solve the problems and learn the mechanics. I like that shit. Jagex has made one good game in 20 years? No, they've made two. They've made two now, officially. I've always said that Jagex as a company have never made a good game, you know? The Gower brothers made RuneScape. You know, they never made a good game. But now the Dragon Wilds exist. Dragon Wilds is fantastic. Every other game they made, Block and Load, Transformers Universe, friggin' all the Fun Orb shit, whatever hell else they did that just got scrapped, garbage. But Dragon Wilds is actually very, very good. And it's not even out yet, you know, it's not even completed. What are those your tasks? Like no Cyrex people. Block and Load? Who the hell remembers Block and Load, bro? Arcanists is basically worms, you know. You could say that Dragon Wilds is basically Valheim, but it's just that concept of game. They did it really well. Yeah. Block and Load, bro. I remember going to like a Game Jam charity stream or something. They were advertising Block and Load, and it just looked so shit. It was like a garbage Team Fortress or something. I did actually never play Block and Load, though, so I don't actually know if in any way it was good, but I think it shows. Am I returning to Dragon Wilds after the update everything? Yes, I will play Dragon Wilds every single expansion, then I'll probably do it again on my hardcore. And then there's probably a chance that I replay the entire game, maybe when everything releases. I think, wait, does everything release this year? But with the way that like Dragon Wilds works right now is it normally is like 2 or 3 days of stream content normally, so it's perfect. Whereas other games are way longer. Just finished Doom. The final item was what? Treads? Cloth, man. Okay. Holy hell, bro. Every task today is literally gargoyles, fossil island wyverns, and shitty great demons. And 1 task of worms, I think. What is IBB, man? Look at him trying to get a friggin' fishing link on me, man. Come on, bro. Go on, I'll trust Ginger Beardy, mate. I'll give him a clip. Yeah, looks clean. Ooh, 69. Oh, yeah, I have a very similar log, Mr. Beard. Jagex didn't publish or develop block load? I have no idea. It's just a game I remember them advertising when I was at a charity stream a long time ago, and it looked like a really garbage Team Fortress. But that's why I always say, you know, I've played RuneScape my whole life. You know, Jagex as a company is a name I've known forever. And I've always said, I don't think Jagex ever made a good game. Because the Gower brothers made RuneScape. Obviously, that company continued developing it and everything. Until they created Dragon Wilds. Dragon Wilds is the first time I could finally say, Jagex has made a good game. Because everything else they made was honestly a pile of shit, man. Brighter Shores show me that Jagex is the RuneScape is the reason RuneScape is good and not the Gowers, though. I feel like Brighter Shores, they were working on Brighter Shores for so long that gaming has just changed too much. You know, no one like they created grinds that are similar to RuneScape grinds. You can't really add that to any game these days. You know, when I was playing Brighter Shores, like, the actual skilling and shit was very AFK and stuff, and I don't like AFK. I still found so much enjoyment out of Brighter Shores, which I'm happy with. But yeah, when it was, like, hundreds and hundreds of hours just to complete the requirements for one quest. I remember that. What was that quest that required, like, 60 cooking that took, like, 300 hours to get, and then it gave the reward of like the biggest pile of shit ever, bro. Everyone was speculating it to be like an amulet, and then they completed it and it was like an extra bank spot or something. Oh man. Yeah, there was a foraging tower that required like level 492 foraging to complete. And someone grinded it because they didn't know what was behind it. No one knew. They were like, oh, it might be a massive boss for a new item. They finally completed it, and it was literally an elevator to the top and nothing else. Wait a minute. 100 cave Kraken. I can do the combat achievement perfectly. Oh, nice. I might do this today. I'm just going to say that. I'll do top in 2 hours from now and smash some Kraken out. I might as well. It depends if the melon really wants to send it, though. I don't mind. Let me go on Ancients. I have a Sang, but... Best part about Brighter Shores was you could uninstall anytime. Brighter Shores, again, I always say the game was absolutely the worst it will ever be when it actually first came out. But the only thing is, you wanted to play it when it first came out because that's when everyone was playing it. That's when it was great. If I went in Brighter Shores now, the game would be better than it was, but there'd be no one there. Or very little people. And that would, like, ruin it. But yeah, there was, like, so much shit. What do I wear for this? I wear Missouri, right? Oh, man, my gear's gonna be booming, bro. Wait, my Missouri's unfortified. Is that shit at Kraken? I need to do 100 kills in one trip. Yeah, I'll buy some Bloons. Addicted to the first 3 days of Brighter Shores. Yeah, Brighter Shores, I played like 100 hours of it in like 6 or 7 days, something like that. And I really, really enjoyed it. But then I kind of got to a point where all the quests were being completed, the rewards are out there, they were kind of garbage, and I was like, you know what, I've had my fun. And then the combat, when I did it, was really bad as well. I don't know if they've changed that yet. What was the game all the jewelers played? Genfanad? Genfanad was even worse, man. Genfanad was so bad. But yeah, one of the best things I did, though, is play Brighter Shores when it came out and commit to it. Because I played, in my opinion, the most enjoyable 100 hours of it when the game was booming. I don't really know, though, what would make... Wait, shit, do I buy 250 or what? Wait, I have access to Priv. Oh, mate, Sicknerd made a Genfanad Ironman, bro, and it lasted literally like 3 hours, bro. I think he spent ages farming food to go kill Old Jack, use all his food on one Old Jack KC, and then just quit. Okay, right, let's do TOB, we'll do TOB. Perfect for the CA. How about brother? Other than that, I will stand and I will always say this on stream. Will there ever be a game that releases that's so enjoyable that it legit makes me not play RuneScape? Something so good that I genuinely look at RuneScape as a game I played for 23, 24 years, and I physically enjoy this game more. Not in the moment, just constantly. I don't think it'll ever happen. I don't think it will ever happen, but I really do like... I kind of hope it does, you know? And I hope that game's also the biggest on Twitch, and I have like 10k Andy for the whole playthrough, bro. But But yeah, I don't really. It has to be an MMO, and it has to be an MMO that's just like perfect for my style, which is extremely difficult to ever create, in my opinion. Where's the best place to buy blood runes, by the way, on Ironman? Because I do have access to Prif now as well, or is it just, does it not matter? I feel like they're all kind of the same. Not Wildy. I don't have access to the Scar, so. Who's your pick for the 2026 candidates? I would personally like to see it being either A, Hikaru, or B, Fabi. If I had to choose between the two, I'd like to see Fabi, because I would say his run of chess in his career is, in my opinion, the most deserving to be a world champion. Obviously, Hikaru is also up there, but the fact that Fabi is probably the second best chess player on the planet right now. Second to Magnus. And because Magnus has stepped down, I like the idea of him taking it. Because he's just like, his whole career, if it just ends up being second to Magnus his whole career, that kind of sucks. But yeah, I think Fabi would be very, very deserving. If Hikaru took it, though, that would be pretty sick as well. Outside of that, I don't know who else is in the candidates, but I would say I don't really want to see any of the other people take it over Hikaru/Fabi. Hasn't Hikaru been second to Magnus? No, Hikaru's better than Magnus at, like, bullet or whatnot. Other than that, they go back and forth a lot, you know. Fabi and all that. I think Magnus is better than Fabi in all time periods. That's why classical world champion, if it was Fabi, I just think it's so deserved, and I'd be very happy for him. Other than that, again, Fabi and Fabi and Hikaru are both Americans, so. How do you think you'd fare in a chess tournament? I get smoked, bro. I'd sit down, some 6-year-old kid would sit opposite me. I'd be like, look at this guy, man. I'm gonna squash him, bro. I'll go easy on him, bro, and get checkmated in 11 moves. Chess stream with Gotham yet? I don't know if Gotham still does the teaching streams anymore, but I actually got a teaching stream from him before he blew up. I had another one with Anna Cramling as well, but I don't really do chess. The only way I think I'd do chess again and be very committed to it is if A, I was invited to something like PogChamps, and B, you get a coach for it. And the saddest thing about that is I always said if I could choose my coach, I would choose Daniel Nanaroditsky. Yeah, that's like the only thing that would really make me play chess again, like, as in committed, would be being invited to something on Twitch and having a professional player teach me. I would take that time very seriously, and I would really like going to. Have I seen how Dr. Lupo cheated the last event? Dr. Lupo, man. Is he still streaming? What happened after that? I've generally not heard his name until this moment right now, ever since that cheating thing. He cheated in chess, bro. He cheated in chess. Apologize to went on my life. Yeah, that's the thing, though. You cheat in something like that, like, you will be known. Like, your reputation can change that quick, you know. Dr. Lupo, obviously, I think he's done shit tons of charity work. Big name, respected everywhere. His name now is completely tarnished from that, and most people will forever read that name and think of him cheating in chess. And that is something that, unfortunately, can't do. Gukesh has dropped to 20th in the world. Gukesh is garbage! Ooh. I do think if Gukesh is defending his title against Fabio Hikaru, I do think he's going to get beaten. He is obviously incredibly good at chess, but I do think he'll be beaten by both of those people. So yeah, I think Gukesh will only be a chess world champion for 1 year or 2 years, whatever the hell it is. But how long will it be until someone beats his record? He was the youngest chess champion. He goes down in history for the remainder of humanity. Gukesh didn't qualify? He's the freaking world champion. You don't need to, bro. Didn't qualify, bro. Yeah, streamer, you should have referred to the offline CC. I don't know what the hell that is. If you mean the new CC that Jesse set up, apparently people wanted to start a clan, so she started a clan on the Boaty account. If anybody wants to join the clan, I don't know how the hell you do it, but... Oh, it's Bjorn's clan. Yeah, I don't know. Jesse's the one that wanted to do it also. I'm not even in the clan. I don't really give a shit. Robert Fisher the GOAT? Nah, I don't know, man. A lot of people say if Fisher was alive in this era, he'd be better, but you have to realize that somebody like Magnus, who in my opinion is the best chess player of all time, without any question, also is in this era, but crushing everybody else that has access to the same tools. So no, I do also believe if you put all these chess players that are super talented over the eras of chess in this era, I still think Magnus would just win. What I'd be more curious to see is where Fisher stands up against everyone except Magnus, you know. Kasparov, Morphy, all of them, you know. It'd be very good to see. Halfway through Dark, are you tracking it? Dark is disgustingly good when you finish it, but it's very, very hard to track. In your opinion, is the most impressive Grandmaster Hardcore Mutz, Mookie, or Sojuro? I think Mutz just has the best account in the game. And I don't think there's a debate to it as of right now. Interesting to me would be Magnus versus Fisher in Fisher Random. Ooh, I've never thought of it that way. You know, I always stand there. There's always people that say who is the GOAT of chess. And the names that are always thrown around are like Morphy, Fisher, Kasparov, Magnus, blah, blah, blah. I've never really thought of it if you stuck them all together playing Fisher Random. That'd be very interesting. Hold on. The hell? How'd you not get bored of old school? After all these years, it's barely any new content. All these years, barely any new content. Yeah, this guy, bro. He's moved his mouth. Oh, the Peaky Blinders movie's out. I'm going to honestly judge that heavily by its rating. I've not seen a movie in a while, but Peaky Blinders movie is one that I don't really care that much for to watch in IMAX, so I can watch it in a local cinema with Jesse. It's not even out yet. 7.9? Okay, that's going to drop a bit more then. Oh, Sheila. Magnus holds the highest rating, but doesn't bother with championships and tournaments. No, Magnus holds the highest rating. He is the #1 ELO chess player in the world. He's not the world champion, no, that's Gukesh. But Magnus resigned his world championship title because he just didn't really care about it or wanted changes. He plays in whatever tournament he wants, assuming he qualifies by default. He's won a lot recently. I think he just won like the world champion or something else, but... Right, 18,000. Big ones. Okay, we'll be doing some top today, guys, very shortly. Actually, I'll save my Kraken task for later, because the top team might have to disband earlier. The 100 Kraken only depends today if I can actually do it. So the stream might end early today. If the top team ends and I don't have the time to send 100 Kraken. I want to say it's like 2 hours max, though. I could leave TOB earlier, actually, but... Come on. Who's my favorite chess player? I don't really... I'd say Magnus, probably, but other than that, my videos I like to watch most are, like, Morphe, Tal, any of them, really. I just watch Agad, mate, basically for chess. That being said, chat, I've not watched a chess video in a while. Why? Because I've been watching... Bloons Tower Defense 6 instead. Yeah, Bloons Tower Defense 6 videos are actually really enjoyable to watch. Have a dragon fruit tree. Absolute janitor Bloons players. Yeah, I like watching them solve, like, the insanely difficult things. I have no cash. Finally backscaping. Yeah, I mean, there's a Reddit post right now that explains a bit more if you want to see it, but, yeah. Am I going to post Bloons Tower Defense videos? Nope. Was there rants? There was no rants. Whenever I go live, you'll always know my titles are just gibberish. I just go with the first thing my brain thinks of. Today was huge rants, so... Not yet. True, I could get rants by some... Clickbaiting streamer. Bro, if you're not clickbaiting and viewbotting in 2026, you really don't give a shit about your career. Because the people that are clickbaiting and viewbotting are going to do better than you, and you're just going to fizzle off and die. You know, you have to adapt to the new reality. Back in the day, clickbait would be something that everyone would cancel you for. So would ViewBot. Nowadays, tell me the last time someone got cancelled for clickbait. Tell me the last time someone got cancelled for ViewBot. Never. Turn your ViewBot on. Clickbait to shit. And enjoy them. Gukesh is gone? What do you mean Gukesh is gone? He's the world champion, lad. Ever gonna get tattoos again? No, if I ever get tattoos again, it'll just be getting my hands redone, but I also think my hands might never actually heal, so... Not opening the herb sack? I'm not a herb sacker, man. He got smacked around at the Prague Chess Fest. He gives a shit. He's still the world champion. Did I max my player in house? Lol. Welcome back to old school RuneScape, traitor. Thanks, man. At the end of the day, you have to realize that you can get away with a lot, you know? Like, how many of you guys are there like, bro, how dare you go variety and give up RuneScape and all that shit and come crawling back? Best part about it, bro? Everyone forgot I signed a kit contract for 18 months, you know? Got away with it, bro, you know? Done. 10 million in the bank. Bam. It's called sleight of hand. Illusion. Everyone forgot. Well, I'll tell you what didn't forget, mate. One, my bank account. Two, my tax bill. It's true, man. It's true. Other than that, there will be some Bloons tower defense in the future. Kit contracts are so pointless, surely 98% people leave after. I would have never left if they re-signed me constantly for a price I was happy with. It's just there was no contract on the table. So at that point, yes, financially and everything, unbiased way, it was better for me to come to Switch. I would have earned less there, less exposure, everything would have been worse. However, obviously I multi-stream there now, so it did turn into something. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it just depends. Like, if you go there, did you turn what you have into something? Bloody Puddles chimps would be super fun content? Nope. I can't even do the Muddy Puddles chimps. I don't know what'll make me go back, because I feel like I just need to learn more. I feel like the thing that's costing me right now is not truly placing my ninja monkeys correctly. Not my boomerangs. My boomerangs. So if I learn how a boomerang's like projectiles worked, I could probably go back and do it, and maybe just change a bit of the strategy. I still think I should have just played snipers the whole time. I built like a Spectre and shit, and it was great, but I feel like snipers are just the play. Bottom. Yeah, it's the pixel perfect placements that make me a bit sad. Because again, I did it. I wrote every single individual step down to like changing the aggro, the micro management, all that bullshit. And then it just didn't work. I actually don't have that notepad, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna be 100% honest. If I ever go back to Bloons, I will have to do it all again. Because I did that on the laptop, and I don't plan to plug that laptop back in to get that notepad document. So if I do it again, I don't have it wrote down anymore. I can remember my first 40 waves, though, because I did it like 500 times, because I couldn't friggin' do it, so... Alright, I'm not seeing a watermelon logged in right now. Oh, shit. More. Yeah, Muddy Puddles is... I've seen Muddy Puddles. I've not even beaten the all random Bloons or whatever, yeah. But if I can't do Muddy Puddles... Bloody Puddles I didn't have any plans to actually do, though. That's for way, way later, you know. That ravine and whatnot. I probably shouldn't have even attempted Muddy Puddles when I did. Baby. Second. Step up, chat. That can go there. That's the Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. We going? Alrighty, British. Theatre of Xeric. Do you know what happened to Chin Bonder? It used to be in your chat a lot. Cancelled, mate. Chin Bonder. Have I quit Bloons? I've not quit Bloons, I just don't want to play it right now. When I played Bloons, I wanted to play it more than RuneScape, and now I want to play RuneScape more than Bloons. ZM. Brother, your YouTube series is like 1.5 years behind? It's not. It's one episode behind. What was my last episode? Was it episode 18? If 18 was the last episode, I'm currently working on episode 20. And episode 20 is ending on a scythe, so episode 20 is going to take so long that Jesse's purposely delaying episode 19. Episode 19 will come out this month, probably in touch over a week, I think. Yeah, I just finished Chambers. The next episode is Coliseum. That'll come out this month, and then the next episode is going to just be so long away, but I'll be working on it forever. Episode I'm currently working on, my plan is to end it on a scythe. And again, I do not know how long that's going to take, so... I'll quit it. Do you think you or farmers will get scythe first? I don't know how many raids the farmers do a day, but if I have access to the melon teams throughout, I will be able to do hopefully 15 a day. However, I have to get the scythe, whereas any of them can get the scythe, so I still think the odds are very much in their favor to get it first. Although I think the farmers are kind of trash at the game right now, so I think what's going to occur is they're going to die. And I will not die. Right? You know, when you're one of the greatest RuneScape players of all time, I should not perish. Maybe I get the scythe today, guys. Maybe I get it tomorrow. I'm playing all day every day, so... You know, if I do 15 TOBs a day until the next update... What is the next RuneScape update, by the way? It's not League 6 here. April 15th is League 6. Did we get anything between then and now that's big? Nope. Okay, yeah. In that case, if I send 15 a day, I had a bit of time being busy plus variety. I should easily have over 1,000 TOBs completed on the hardcore by the time that happens, so I'll be over the rate. Whether I get it or not, we'll see. Too seasonal between major content. Yeah, that's why, like, because Deadman Allstars, it's like, oh shit, he's gone. Uh-oh. All right, 27.1. Yeah, I can send this. I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying attention to this bloke, so. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could do another sale though there, but I'd rather not risk it. Especially not at 79 health. It's fine, it would be the same down anyway. Yeah, that halberd carried, bro. If I wasn't a hardcore, would I have risked it? If I wasn't a hardcore, I would have done an extra sail door, and then I would have crystal halberd. And then, yes, I would have ticket the stomp if I was a tick late. But again, when I'm on hardcore, I play the game very, very differently. I play cozy. Did I buy the right shit? Something feels wrong. Yeah. Good that after so many hours you don't get complacent. Yeah, like the way I play my main is I go DPS max and I will happily sit on 1 HP and react to the game, and if I die due to human error, that's fine. When I play the hardcore, I play very defensively. I try and play at a point where human error can't get me killed in the moment. That's why a lot of people, when I play my main and die a lot, everyone's like, how the hell are you gonna get GM on the hardcore when you're dying here? I play it very differently. Is that a big switch mentally? No, it's very easy for me. Basically, just if I play hardcore, I ask myself the question, can I die in this moment if something goes wrong that I mess up or something like that? If the answer is yes, I'll make sure that I change the situation so the answer is no. An example is if I'm at bloat, I'm 79 HP, which just happened. Can I die to a bloat stomp? The answer is yes, so I make sure I don't go near the bloat stomp. If I eat a food, then obviously now I can't die because the max hit of the stomp is an 80. So that's why you'll always see my HP is always high. I try not to go below any chanceable HP at all. Because sometimes if I human error mistake and take a hit on that health, I can die. But if my health is high enough that I can't die, it gives me time to react to whatever the mistake was. On the main, I'll risk everything because it doesn't matter if I die in a minute. Perfect Doom is the scariest CA? Nah, Perfect Doom will be easy. Scariest CAs are other ones. Doom has a lot of terrifying ones. But Perfect Doom is easy, it's just one to it. 16 Doom is worse. I honestly think the clearing of the acid could be pretty spooky. Clearing of the acid require. Hopefully you get that as alongside the other one though. Could milk it and do pre-6. Oh, can you brute force that one? Yeah, the Dark one's a scary CA for me, because like I said, when I remove the human error mistake, the Dark CA you can't. You make a human error mistake there, you're 10 HP or 5 HP, you're gonna die. You know, Dark Hydra is how I would play my main. But I have to do it on a hardcore now. Sax will show you how it's done. I haven't done any research yet on Dark Hydra. I don't know if it's like really easy. I just once I practice, everything's a lot easier after practice. But no, if I ever play, like, you have to realize that I didn't play the hardcore since end of January. And then I just played Deadman mode on the main with all the sigils and everything. And then I jumped straight back on the hardcore, right back into Theater of Blood. No sigils, dangerous death, all that combined. I find it very easy to do it, because it is just two completely different playstyles. I find that hardcore Ironman playstyle is a lot easier, though. You just have to be more focused. Defensive in RuneScape, I think, is a lot easier than offensive. Because offensive, you don't want to be missing any game ticks. Hardcore, I'll miss a 500 game ticks if I need to stay alive. Any chance today? Mr. Hansi Gamer, how are we doing, sir? Hansi Gamer himself. No rances today. I just wrote a randomized style. So easy I can place it over a long grind. 100%, yeah. The way I play, though, is I just set rules to how I play at the beginning of a grind, and I try to never, ever change those. A lot of those rules is like sit in certain health at certain points. Like right now, I'm 74 HP on Sotatech. What do I do here? I eat a Manta Ray. Under no way would I ever stand there. Now, if it's P3, under 33%, and my health goes low, I will actually sit low health, and I will just 100% focus the game. Rule on the maze, if I do a maze and the floor detonates, I will keep playing. If it detonates twice, I hit the telly instantly. With no hesitation. I've never been hit by 3 floor splats on a maze yet. On hardcore, because 3 is enough to kill you. I'd like to keep it that way. Conclusions to not die. It's just the way you play, you know. If you play a certain way for 700 kills because you're really... Like Corrupted Gauntlet, for example. I did tier 3 every single time. All my 1,100 and whatever the hell KC I did, every single one was tier 3. There was no part of me that could even ever decided to grieve the tier 2 when I failed the tier 3. Some people might decide to send it and then are risking potentially dying, though. The complacency is when I think you send 800 tier 3 CGs, and then you fail one, and you're like, you know what, I'm just going to send it. That's when the complacency takes in. I never did that. I was like, I failed this thing. 7.5 minutes of my life gone. Hardcore's still intact. Sadly, streamer has succumbed to the plugins. I don't get how you can even see the game with all that shit on the screen. I know, man. Look at that tile, bro. Yeah, I need to do the tier 0 CGCA. It's a little spooky, but I do think I should be fine with it. I'm pretty good at understanding the navigation of the tornadoes, and when you do it, you can actually make the teleport crystal because you won't need the extra things. You don't need to rush it. So if I do end up getting to a situation where I'm even slightly unsure of my movement, I can hit the teleport before I would die. That would raise the spook level, though. I'd rather never have to do. Practice tier 0s at the moment. Yeah, I think that one's like not much practice though. That's like jump on, do like 3 in a row. If they're all cozy, just lock on the hardcore and send it. But yeah, if I just went and sent it instantly, I think you could generally just gargle something. No, sad scums, uppers. Protection for the Wildy CAs to send it. Wildy CAs I don't think are that bad. I just don't really know when to do them because I stream so much and I can't stream them. But I think Wildy as well. I just stick my main outside as a scout. I have the hard combat achievements done so I can insta-tele. If anybody logs in at any point with a player ID plugin turned on, I just tele on the hardcore. It's only like 20 kills. Scorpia's the only scary one. Scorpia, I think you can play with 5 ults, though, and make it, like, impossible to die if you're paying attention, which I would be. And I do actually have 5 ults. I just don't know how you do it. Yeah, getting back to the boss, though, again, if I ever got scouted, I would leave for the day. I'd go back to the boss, and again, I'd just be dialed in, hovering the logout button. The only way you would ever die in a hardcore is if you got caught on the way to the boss, in my opinion. Once you're in the room, you're fine. By Scorpio protection, I would honestly feel a bit safer, I think, doing Scorpio solo than with protection. I don't like the idea of there being any, like, dots near me. Unless I'm in control of all of them, which I might be. There's certain plugins that you can just run the screen flashes red if someone logs in. As soon as I see that, you click log out on your hardcore, you're safe. I'll be 100% honest, I really want to send Scorpio of no ults, though. I just know if the universe, if I could see the future that I died doing that, I'd regret it. Elliot, bro, Elliot would dark burn me so fast, bro. Yeah. Oh, I'll be recording everything. That being said, I did Mage Arena 2 and didn't record. Oh, no, did I record it? I think, no, I only recorded it because I did Mage Arena 2 at like 7:40 a.m. and Jesse was asleep, so I couldn't say anything. Yeah, that's the only downside now with Jesse that's like moved in is I can't record things extremely early hours. So a lot of my hardcore shit I do at the deadest hours on the planet. You missed when TOB was scary? I mean, I guess, yeah, there was a time when TOB was very, very scary on hardcore, but the more you do TOB on hardcore, I even remember when I did it on the other Aussie, and I practiced it, and I was like, hold on a minute. No way I'm ever gonna die doing this. Minus a few giggles. Hard mode TOB scares me, though. That's gonna be spooky. Wow, man, of all the titles I picked, bro. Only need Cypher hard mode TOB. Hard mode TOB I'm gonna have max strength for. It'll be near the end I do hard mode TOB. No need to rush it. But yeah, if I do hard mode TOB with 4 players, all of us with Scythes, Rancors, all that shit, we should be able to skip the green almost every time. And then many, many good players have all just told me, if you get a green, just teleport. Reading chat while doing this feels like unnecessary risks. No, I can read the chat during. You have to remember I've done like almost 600 TOBs now. Verzik with a 4-tick weapon is actually very easy to read the chat. And I don't actually know if I ever used the scythe on my other hardcore and TOB. I don't think I did. Yeah, he's cracking up the whole way. How many serves said Fodo? Fo is gone! Fo is gone. Yeah, green in hard mode TOB 5s. I'll be doing 4s, though. Hard mode TOB 4s for a green can happen. But I honestly feel as well, most of the time hard mode TOB ended up in wipes or deaths was just because someone would die in P2. Someone dying in P2 could just be a default teleport on a hardcore because then you're never going to skip it. Cheap hardcore WoW run sometime? Absolutely not. Hardcore WoW, mate. Bro, the amount of Nyla casts on this run, bro. First raid of the day, my friends. First top of the day, number 558 with the most handsome nothing. Stop recording, delete recording, click this, hover over team. As soon as team top left disappears, leave instantly. I want Cypher's the first mega rare? Yep. And then I will take either T-Bow or Shadow as my next mega rare. I think I'm going to be grinding TOA and Chambers simultaneously. Ideally, I get Shadow first, assuming I don't go dry on any of them. Because I could use the Shadow to drastically speed up T-Bow. T-Bow doesn't fully speed Shadow up. Does the Belgian. How many wines in the log? Wines aren't in the log, but I'll check them out. Beardy's been grinding TOA, run geos with him. I'd rather have a hardcore. Oh, loot tracker. 2,530 and 559. So it's like 5 wines roughly per TOB. Is it worth going for all 3 megas? I want to. I planned out the series that Tread Lightly is a hardcore Ironman to Grandmaster through all 3 mega rares, or maybe even all 4. Ideally, I get the series completed, though, before Raids 4. Otherwise, I... might be the best. To be fair, actually, if I don't get it completed before Raids 4, and I've done almost everything except Raids 4, bro, the viewer count will be crazy high working on that. So that would be a nice paycheck. We all know much didn't lose a life. I bet. Much is gone, mate. He's poised. I don't like it. Oh, the blood spawns. Worth going for Shadow at 300s. You want to get to at least 350 for Shadow, I want to say. Ideally, it's even higher than that. Is there another, like, jump up at 450? Wait, why was that? Wait, why is the text white? Oh my god, am I having a migraine? Why is it white? Oh, that's horrible, bro. That's actually giving me a migraine. Nice plugin. What's the plugin, though? That's not been white before. I don't like it, bro. Plug it, Andy. There's no way, man, that was white yesterday, bro, and I only just realized it now. If that's been white, by the way, that white text since the beginning of TOB, then something is seriously wrong with it. I've never noticed it till then, and it made me cry, but I'm good now. It's all fine. JCW did some calcs, and I think around 400 is best odds. No, the best odds for a shadow in TOA is the highest invocation you can possibly do. But then it's also based on how long does it take you to do that. And then it's your best, like, raid per hour and whatnot. I think I'll be like, floating around the 450 mark when I do TOA. I'd like to think. TOA is a place that I'd like to think I don't die. A lot of hardcores die at TOA. But there's no way I send 540s for 6 months of my life, bro, and then die on a hardcore there, bro. That would be very embarrassing. How much it cost to get the AC unit put in? My AC was 1,500, I think, unit plus labor, and it was like 5 or 6 years ago. So the price, I think, now of AC in the UK is a lot more expensive. That being said, it doesn't actually work, so I need to get it shredded off the wall and a new one placed. It's not really rushing it right now. Zoti, what's the best way for me to give you money? I think you shouldn't give me money. I think you should burn your money to stay warm. Top tip, get AC installed in winter because they have less work on. You can haggle the price. That is the big tip, yeah. Do not buy AC if you're planning to get AC in summer. Their demand is high. Their prices will go up. It's a legit fact. I got my AC put in summer, actually. 3 or 4 days before the heat wave of, like, 2020 or something. It was very good. I remember blasting it, bro, and like, everyone was dying on my Facebook and shit back then. Because of the heat, and I was sat here in some 18-degree room or something, bro. Ice cold. It was so nice. Yeah, the aircon's, like, broken at the moment, so... Ginger Beardy, when's the next Instagram reel? You know the deal. Same offer stance. Would you say Whisper is harder than Vardovis? Whisper harder than Vardovis? I'm just gonna say no more. The thing with DT2 is everyone has different skill sets to it. Lee going full-time Instagram influencer? Oh, yeah. That's why you gotta keep him, you know, keep making him up, you know. One day, he's gonna have a 20 million reel, bro. He's gonna be the big dog. And he's gonna be like, Bodie, what about that time you were flaming me? And I was like, hey, man. Smear campaign with 20 mil followers. Oh. Alright, watch player corner. play. No pork chop in the Nilo room? Not yet, mate. I've got to get the diet started again, so the best way I diet is always intermittent fasting, so I've not actually eaten anything yet today. I push that for as long as I possibly can, then I'll eat my, hopefully, one meal of the day, but it will not be. I've got some chicken dipper things that I've got to cook and get rid of today, so... It's actually gonna miss? No, I just went on a, you know when people say don't ever go shopping hungry? I went shopping hungry and started impulse buying all the, like, breaded chicken because it just looked good. Yeah, I've got 1 pack left to get rid of today. Plus, I will have maybe chicken thighs today. No, I'll have a pork chop today. I was gym last night. I did 21 minutes on the treadmill. 5.8 kilometers an hour, 3 incline. And the walk to the gym is about 22 minutes. So that's 44 minutes walking there and back. And then the 21 minutes on the treadmill. I'm going to do the same today, but I'm going to try and do a bit longer on the treadmill. Ideally, in my opinion, and not even my opinion, just the genuine science of the planet, the best way to lose weight is calorie deficit and 10,000 steps a day. So I'm going to try and do calorie deficit, 10k steps a day. And I've got to look decent on that All-Star stage, bro. No weights? No weights right now. I'd rather go on the treadmill. Weights, in my opinion, also aren't as good as losing weight. Even though you burn calories during the session, I just think there's something about the treadmill. You do want to lift weights, though. Like, ideally, when I get it going again, I lift weights minimum 4 times a week. I'll get back to where I was lifting weights 4 times a week, or 5, because I do 2 chest days normally, because chest is my weakest muscle. And then I go on the cardio. 70,000 steps a week, weights 5 times a week, calorie deficit every single day. No alcohol, no nothing. That is what I do, and I just teleport to good shape. Then I go on a binge again, and it's all gone. Best way to not lose weight, don't eat pork rinds. Bro, pork scratchings. I remember when I was on like a mini diet earlier this year, and I discovered some carnivore-friendly pork scratchings. And it was like £15 for 1 kilogram of them. I ate them all. Haven't done Mauritania really? I haven't really done any of the top CAs yet. Again, I'll work on them all later. I'm going to do, depending how long we're topping for today, I've got 100 Kraken plus all CAs at Kraken today. Because I picked up a Slayer task of Kraken and got exactly 100. Try to walk at least an hour a day. Oh, sorry, when I say 10,000 steps a day, apparently 7,000 is also perfectly fine. And ideally, if you are trying to do weight loss, you really want to try to the best of your ability to not have any excuses to those 7,000 steps a day. So for me now, once I get the diet fixed, which will be the next few days, I then throw in the 7,000 steps a day. Get like a week of that down, and then I'll start throwing the weights back on. And then the next burnout for me will probably be the 27th of this month, because that's Jesse's birthday. 7 steps to the fridge. Hey, man, if you ever need to get the steps up, if it's 7 steps to the fridge, just remember, if you ever order a pizza, it might be like 14 steps to the front door to collect the pizza. How does it work if you do 32k a day? I am definitely not the person to ask. I don't know all the science, but if you do, let's say, 28k steps in 1 day and then no steps for 4 days, it's not as good as doing 7,000 steps a day for 4 days straight. There's like a certain point or something. I don't know what it is, but this is why apparently 7k steps a day is more than fine compared to 10k steps a day. But yeah, I don't know any of the science around it. I would say if you do 49,000 steps in a week in one day, then don't get out of bed for 7 days, 6 days straight. It's not the same as doing 7 days of 7. Went to fly into Manchester. Ever been? No, I've not. I've heard it's okay for the price, Mr. 80. Wait, were you at Flying? I swear you're at Blacklocks. Other than that, 80, check Twitter, mate, if you want to come to the next meal. We're filling up fast. I think it's more about your weekly average. Yeah, I know, but weekly average could be 49,000 steps in one day. And then no steps for 6 days. That would still be the exact same as doing 7,000 steps a day for 7 days straight. And I think if I don't know, by the way, I might just be wrong, but as far as I'm aware from things I've read, if you did 7,000 steps a day for 7 days, then you did 0 steps for 6 days, then did 49,000 steps on day 7, the first week would be better than the second week. Even though it's the same on paper. Just need to burn, yeah, okay, general rule of thumb, calories in, calories out, calorie deficit, steps, all doing. Walking is the most underrated way to lose weight. I think a lot of people think like running or jogging is needed to lose weight. It's not. Calorie deficit is the most important thing. Other than that, calorie deficit and just walk, never run, never jog, you're fine. You'll get where you need to get. Just remember that if you are tracking calories without tracking them, avoid sauces. Sauces are like plus 7,000 calories, man. Yeah, walking can take a lot of time. That's why I like to walk to the gym. People are always there like, why walk to the gym? Because walking to the gym for me alone is 5,000-6,000 steps. Can't wait for some failed webs. Bro, that guy, man. What's his name? Bacon something. Came out of nowhere, bro. You know? I crumbled, bro. He made me crumble. I remember him as well, mate. Red Freight. He won. He's banned now, of course. Barack Obama banned him personally. Yo, is it coming home this summer? Absolutely no. See the dome yet for the Mets? No, I think I'm getting an appointment, but the earliest they could do was like a day in April that I can't do, so I think it's going to be like middle of May now or something. Dumb question, if walking 4 steps is enough, why do incline? Incline is just more efficient, I want to say. If you do 30 minutes of incline at a low walking speed, it gets your heart rate up or something, and it is just better, you know? Well, I don't know. Incline for me, one, I actually enjoy it. There is something about doing incline walks, you know, your 3:30:12 that I really like. And it genuinely makes you get a big sweat on, my heart rate goes up, it just feels efficient. So for what I would do, ideally, is I'd walk to the gym, which is like 20-ish minutes, then I'd do an incline for 30 minutes, maybe 40 if I could push it, then walk home. That, for me, would be perfect. And assuming I'm on a calorie deficit as well that day, that is a life hack shortcut to losing fat and losing weight. Yay! Minus 40, minus 31. Lifting weights over walking. I don't know. I think lifting weights is just more important, personally, for just building muscle, obviously, rather than losing fat. If you want to lose fat, you can generally sack weights off completely and just genuinely calorie deficit and walk. But again, once you get the schedule down, you don't want to burn out too early. When you get the schedule down, if you can lift weights 4 times a week and then do your steps every other day, that's perfect. Also, yeah, if you start lifting weights and all that, you have to get your protein intake high enough as well, and that can also get difficult on your calorie deficit. That's why you eat chicken. What's my take on all these weight loss medications? I don't really know what they are, but I know of Ozempic. Ozempic, in my opinion, should only be taken by some people who are... I don't know if they're, like, genetic. Because I also think that weight is genetic as well. I think some people can put on weight way easier than others, and other people can not put on weight and all that shit. Somebody like me does not need Ozempic. I can easily calorie deficit and get on a treadmill. Some people might not be able to because they're, like, too far, whatever. So, yeah, it's not really something that I ever have to do, so I don't know much about it. Don't need it. GLP side effects? What's a GLP? Oh, GLPs are weight loss for lazy people. What is a GLP, though? Is it like Ozempic? Well, yeah, I don't know much about Ozempic. The only thing I know is it just suppresses your hunger so you don't eat, and that's how you do it. That's calorie deficit. Well, for somebody like me, I don't even need to ever research it because I never need to take it. I am perfectly healthy enough to get any weight loss goal that I require. It's just a bit of hard work. No! That was scary. New rants? Another day, another raid, 559. Theaters of Blood. Any purple. Oh, it's a red! It's mine! A 1 in 19 chance for the scythe. Or it's gonna be a duplicate, my friends. Oh, man, there is a part of my body right there that thought I was getting it. I don't know why. I normally just don't. There was something about that where I thought I was gonna see it, bro. I was preparing my fake reaction. Yeah. That's purple number 11. No, at least they're bringing the log back a bit. We're now on 1 purple every 50 raids on average rather than every, like, 85 or something. Yeah, purple's always good, man. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, normally when I open a chest, I never really am preparing to expect to see the item that I need. Right there was something about that one where I was just expecting a scythe. Don't know why. Never happens. Is it split or keeps? I will split off my main after the session. Yeah, do my teammates just ticket yellows? I don't even think they ticket the yellows. I think they just tank them. I feel like you can ticket yellows in regular, but not in hard mode, maybe. So they do actually ticket it. But yeah, basically, I think no. They can take the yellows, but the only difference is I don't have to type in game the one I'm going for anymore. Normally, I would type like SENEW and go get that, and then they know not to get that. But then they have to look at what's left and then split that one, you know, like FFA. So yeah, they just ticket or whatever. Nice to see a red light, bro. When will I get Scythe? That was purple number 11. Ideally, I get it on or before 19 purples. So 8 more purples. Yeah, 8 by 34. 250 more raids. Hopefully again before whatever update is next. Leagues. But no, I'm still below the rate for the Scythe right now. Four on my iron around your KC. Enjoy the pimp. When Oda going live? Oda isn't live on Mondays. So, if he is live, it'll probably be 4 hours from now, maybe. Normally, if he does go live on a Monday, it will be, like, late. So. When's Sitnerd live? Sitnerd doesn't really go live anymore, so... When am I doing Bloons again? Not anytime soon. Yeah. All I can confirm, guys, is if you're asking the question, when's Torvesta live? Torvesta will be live over Deadman Allstars. What's the best way to improve pull-ups? I'm not the person to ask. I would personally say if you can't do 1 pull-up or you can't do, let's say, 3 or 4, you should do assisted pull-ups with around 15, 20 kg assist until you can do maybe 8. Try and turn that into doing 5 or 6 naturals. And then turn it into, like, 3 sets of 6 at the beginning of a workout or some shit. It's about the best thing I could probably say for that. But yeah, I'm not the person to ask for things like that. Tank 1 stomp, you know you want to? No, if I tank a stomp... I mean, I tanked one yesterday and it hit a 40. It's like I had titanium on or some shit. No music on YouTube? You play your own music if you want to watch on YouTube, for anyone that does not have my music taste of tech. No. Need some music, you can always go on YouTube and type in Sick Nerd playlist. Duo hardcore with a general web? See, if I was going to duo hardcore with anyone, it would probably be the general. But I also don't see myself ever doing duo hardcore as my first set of group. When I do group, it will most definitely be a 5-man. Ah, Blake! Why duo someone regularly burns out? I don't think Sick Nerd would burn out if he was duoing with me. You know, I think he would enjoy like playing. That's why I always say, when the Rizzlers started crumbling, had the Rizzlers actually waited for me to join it, I think Sick Nerd would have never burned, because me and him would have duoed everything. What a group with you, Otis, Sojour, Alfie, and Phil. I think the Big O is going to make a group soon, and I won't be available for it. Because I think he's going to play with No Monkey, Soijoro, now that Soijoro is also GM on Hardcore. And then, I don't know who the others will be, but maybe it is going to be Alfie. I have a Tread Lightly series to finish, so... No groups for me in 2027, I don't think. 2026, I don't think. Look at me tomorrow. What's it up? One thing, though, that's quite nice about my streaming career, guys, or just my RuneScape career, I have never done a group hardcore. When I do it, it'll be my first time doing it. So I get to experience everything as a group for the first time still at some point in the future. More. 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 Dude, in general, I have a lot of teams that I'm interested in, but the timing just has to work for me and me actually be interested in doing it. As of right now, there is no chance I join any group hardcore team before I complete the Tread Lightly series. So unfortunately, again, I think I have probably maybe 1,000 more hours to do here. Which means I can beat it this year, but with all the temporary updates as well, I'm quite busy. And a lot of it is honestly RNG dependent though as well. Welcome back to Old School. Thank you, man. Variety didn't really work out for me, you know. I thought, you know, a lot of people are there like, yo, but you'd be a well-good variety streamer. And I thought, you know, variety streamers, tens of thousands of viewers, me, RuneScape streamer, you know, maybe 2,000. Thought there'd be more money in it. Didn't really work out, so. Decided to come back, mate. There's a Reddit post about it if you need more information, mate. Cops, 300 lemons. Could always be a farmer. Yeah, the farmers, I feel like, are always going to be the farmers, but we'll see. I don't know what team I will be on. All I know is there will be a day where a group hardcore Ironman team is announced where I'm actually in that team. Who else is on the team? I don't know. But I just can tell you now it's not going to be anytime soon. Me and it's Will? Nah, it's Will is gone, man. I'm sorry, bro. He's gone. Rizzlers V2. I would play the Rizzlers V2, but I don't think I would play the full team with one dropout because we know how the Rizzlers ended. The only Rizzlers I think I'd play with are the ones that didn't actually burn out from it, which I think is only Alfie and Sicknerd. So yeah, that's why when I was yapping about certain teams, it could be like, oh my god, I'm a moron! Oh, freaking shitty 2-second thing, mate. Yapping about Rizzlers, mate. Making me teleport out minus 75k shit game. That's not happening so long, man. Rizzlers send their Rizzlers win again, bro. Rizzlers win again, bro. The Rizzlers win again. Ban Kangaroo Bird for distracting. Where is he, bro? You permed, mate. Don't perm. I generally don't know how I have so many tellies at Sotetseg. I'm so alert during Sotetseg. Genuinely basically staring at my screen. I feel like monologues always get me. Why did I just get an email that I had a holy sale of £0? Nice. I don't know who just bought £0 of holy, but I think that might be half the chat right now. Any of you guys just buy £0 worth of holy? Thanks for the sale, bro. What's my commission on a £0 sale? I get 100% commission from holy. So 100% of 0 with LMS. Is holy going to be better than my TikTok shop pre-workout? I don't know what the hell that is, but other than that, if you're taking any level of pre-workout, it might have different ingredients, such as beta-alanine in that you prefer. I would say if you have a genuine real pre-workout and take holy instead, it will be inferior. Was the Bloons thing a sponsorship? Yeah, it was. $1,500 an hour, 200 hours max. It got capped down to 100 hours max, though. That's why I changed it. With the deadline being the 10th of March. But I've already capped it, so I'm off. Being a holy chat, it's time. A nice little Frosty Fox today. No, there's no spoon in it. Quick, I only have like 20 seconds to make this holy. Efficiency. What you gotta do when you gotta be efficient, chat, just get your head down and work on it, bro. Time ain't gonna stop for you. Oda live, ladies and gentlemen, the Big O is live. I was only joking about the Big O not going live on Mondays. He's live, fellas. For anybody that was in the Big O waiting room, the waiting room is officially closed. Thank you all very much for being here today. Do hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't enjoy it, please file a complaint over to my manager, Jesse. Yeah, the Big O. Finally, a good streamer. You're far ahead of your videos. When's the next release? I'm not that far ahead of my videos. The only thing that I have that's ahead of my videos is the quiver. The video I'm currently working on. So basically, the quiver is going to be video 19. It'll be out in less than 2 weeks. I think we're purposely delaying it because video 20, the one I'm currently working on, is going to take me a very long time to complete. Other than that, yeah, that's the update. How many chances today? 0 answers. How many rounds yesterday? None yesterday. It's been a while since I've been rounds. Grab my player. Hang it. Well, I'm first boaty to all mega rares or coxy to complete series. Ooh, good question. I would say on rate, my mega rares are another 600 hours away. So, depends how many hours Coxie has left on rate. We could both go insanely dry. Him going dry is actually better than me, I want to say. Wait, is it? Depending on the pets, but pets should be a bit longer than mega rares, I think. HCIM do next? Absolutely no idea. Probably a very, very long time now. Next will be something I do very end. I feel like, yeah, again, like, I would end up getting the, I don't know. What is it called? The, like, full Missouri, everything good for next, and then I send next. I just drank a brew dose by mistake, because I'm a moron. I've got a pot for the soda sale. 12 ads? Good, good, good. Gotta pay the bills now. 22 minutes of ads. You know, everyone's doing 22 minutes of ads. Everyone's running view bots. Everyone's doing clickbait. It's just the new norm. Sorry to say, guys. Very sorry. Tread lightly when going to London, lad. Right, we're not going to tell you from this Sotter Tech. I don't trust that. That looks like it'll be delayed from the Starbucks shop. How many mega rares am I at? 0. I am almost on rate for the scythe, though. But when I say almost on rate, I was pretty unlucky with my purples, so I'm actually not on rate purple-wise. My 19th purple, ideally, is the scythe. I've got 11 purples. Bloons Tower Defense 6 is on sale for $5.50, worth it. The amount of content you could get from Bloons Tower Defense is worth $5.50 every day of your life. It just depends if you enjoy those kinds of games. I personally think if Kingdom Rush was the same price, I would actually recommend Kingdom Rush to most people. They're both very different tower defense games, though. You can have equal fun on each of them. And then the decider of that is... honestly, if you've got a tenner, buy both and try them both. You'll find out. But Kingdom Rush, the reason I like Kingdom Rush over something like Bloons is because the answer to each level is in front of you the moment you open the map. It's just about you now messing around and trying to find it, whereas Bloons can be extremely difficult to find. A chomp of food there, do 103 on this. Kingdom Rush, if you spend a lot of time on a level, you should have found some improvement pretty quick. Bloons, you can be on the same level for tens of hours and be nowhere. And also, once you find a strategy, you can also have the wrong strategy and have to do it all again from scratch. That's why I prefer Kingdom Rush to Bloons, personally. Next PS5 game I play? Absolutely no idea, mate. Probably GTA 6 if it's PS5 and console or not PC. Is the goal to scout GM? Yes, sir. GM through the Mega Res. So I need to get Scythe, Shadow, and T-Bow, and then I can go get the Mega Res. Or that's when I want to. I could go get GM without any of them. It's a bit harder. Or a lot harder in some cases. Look at that. Look at that color, bro. Look at the blue. What's the white potion? The white potion, my bread and my milk, is a Divine Super Strength Potion 3 does. Can I max? No, I have no interest in maxing. It is all the Mega Rares, Grandmaster, then I would do Radiant Oath play, and then I'd get best in slot everything. And then the account, I think at that point, might sit as a bit of a trophy account, or I'm going to go send rank 1 in bosses, but rank 1 in bosses is kind of like endless grinding. I don't know if I'd rather do something else on the game. That's obviously so far away. And that's like, oh, then there's a group hardcore is going to happen. So, I mean, a group hardcore plus my goals on this account plus all temp game modes will genuinely take me into 2028. So, you know, that's why we can't really burn out from RuneScape with so many grinds. So much to do. Have I played Bloodborne? I have played Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and that's it. TOA leads to burnout. I love TOA. I thought TOA in hardcore was super enjoyable. Does that count get me one and done, or will I keep maintaining his new CA's release? I think if new CA's release, I could just release another Tread Lightly episode. Yeah, the series could indefinitely run until I lose the status. You know, new CAs come out. If it's like something difficult, I can create Tread Lightly episode 30, let's say, if it ends on 29. Rig live, Ginger Beardy not live. Why would anyone watch Rig on down, mate? Guy doesn't even give away 99.9 karat gold. Do something similar with Peckish Whale when you continue the count. Again, when I finish Tread Lightly, I have no plans to start any new series. The new series will probably be a group hardcore, but that won't be a series. It'll just be like regular updates and shit. Group hardcore with me. The group hardcore is me, Odablock, Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, and it's actually not. It's me, Odablock, No Monkey Soy Joro, and Sick Nerd. The group starts, I believe, in 22 days, I think we start. Group name? I think the group name's called Oda 5 Lives or something like that. Or Oda 55, I think. Something like that. How do you make it sound so serious? 22 days, by the way, guys, is April Fool's Day. This is not confirmed, by the way. I am a Yapatron. I have no group hardcore team on the horizon. Like I said about 20 times today, I have no plans to play a group until I have completed my Tread Lightly series. And I do think I still have like a minimum 600 hours left without any RNG. Sorry, without any, with RNG. Obviously that 600 hours could become like 10 minutes if I can spoon everything up. Why did you drink the Divine Super Strength before bro? The Divine Super Strength, as soon as I drink it, will start a 5-minute cooldown, or a 5-minute timer of my strength level, maintaining at max. I then brew my health to as high as possible, then drink my Super Combat. My Super Combat, after I brew down, will boost my attack and strength back to the top, and then my strength level will permanently stay 118. Or for 5 minutes it will. End goal of the Tread Lightly series, Grandmaster through the 3 Mega Res. Mega Res, 600 hours from now. All the CAs, once I actually start them, would literally be like 200 hours max, I think so. There will be a day, basically, where I pull the 3rd Mega Rare, and as soon as I do, the series is on a timer now to be ending. I guess, though, if I have to send the shitty Zarite crossbow, though. Yeah, normally when I make a series on YouTube, and you have to remember my last series I made was actually one-man army, I write down, like, or I didn't write down for this, but I create the concept of how I want the series to be, assuming a finished product, not just like one episode at a time, and then I look back and be like, oh shit. So there's lots already planned for it. Massive rant, step away, 66 health is fine, so I didn't need to step away, but you never know. Oh, blow up. You have a memory about you having 100 dungeoneering pets in his player-owned house? Sneaker peepers. I had 15 sneaker peepers in my player-owned house, yes. And that was the max at the time. They're still there to this day, actually. Assuming they didn't get removed from the game. Oh, I'm on a web. Web with Verzik right on top of me. We're good. I had to get ready for a telly there on a Verzik melee because the web proc at the same time would be me in the bag. Just gonna delete this. Find my thing. Don't get hit by the purple. Oh, shit. Green is not on me. Easy. Would I try again if I died? No. No way I would try and do GM twice. I'd only have remade if I died at something really dumb at the beginning. I'm way too far into the account now to consider wanting to spend thousands of hours getting mech here. No, this is my last solo hardcore, I think. Maybe 5 years I make another, but I feel like it'll be groups. There's so many groups I would happily play that if I could easily see myself doing like 3 back-to-back groups with 3 different groups. So yeah, solo hardcore. I think the only way I would make another one short term is if a new meta comes to the game and I write a new guide and I test that guide. I think that's about the only thing I could consider. Why did the web damage me? The team shot the web. Webs have like 8 hit points or something, and if you hit the web and kill it, it won't proc anymore. Right there, Verzik was on top of me as well, so if Verzik melees me and the web procs at the same time, I can get bopped off like almost any hit point level. So I was getting ready for a telly, but then they broke the web and I didn't have to telly anymore. So we're all good. Oh, the stretch! Can you range the web on me, Leon? You can kill the web in any style. It is normally, most people would range it. Do you ever get nervous raiding with other people? Do I get nervous raiding with them? No. I stand as well that I think Theatre of Blood, a team will never get me killed where the bottom line of my death is not my fault. So an example is, if I get webbed, I'm in the web, that's my fault. If they don't break the web and I get meleeed by Verzik, I can still... I was watching right there. If the web didn't get popped and Verzik was on top of me, I have to consider a teleporter. But again, if I get meleeed by Verzik and die, why am I dead? It's because I'm on either 63 health or lower, assuming enrage and a tornado hit, or I got hit by a purple right before I got meleeed. It's always my fault, you know? There are some ways you can get PK'd, but you have to watch out for them. But yeah, again, is if the team mess up the Sotet Seg maze, if you die there, you have 1.8 seconds to teleport. Which is basically the exact same as changing your prayer when killing Jad. So if you die on the maze, you either tried to double eat it or you just didn't go for the teleport. So yeah, normally I do top pretty comfortably with whatever team I roll with. Am I trying the scythe? No, I'm under the rig. Phoenix Necklace? Phoenix Necklace, in my opinion, is garbage on hardcore and top, because there's absolutely no world where the Phoenix Necklace will save you where you shouldn't have already teleported. The tick that a Phoenix Necklace procs on anything that should kill you is either A, the tick that you should have teleported, or B, the tick after you should have teleported. Oh. We have to the scythe now? We are in... Yes. Bodhi on the melon? We are indeed. The melon is live right now if you want to see the carry POV. Currently, you guys are in the leech POV. Well, purple so far. Everything except Justicia legs and scythe, and I've had 6 defenders and 2 Justicia helmets. Top KC's 560, 11 purples in 560, which is 1 purple every 55.454545545 raids. My rate should be 1 in 34, so I should have like 16 purples. No! Please! No! Oh, it was close. What's my favorite holy flavors? Coconut hydration, fruity frog energy. I'm honestly enjoying the caterpillar energy now, guys. Blueberry bear, kiwi Komodo's pretty good. Koala cola. Bubblegum butterfly is my favorite flavor, though. To finally get to it. I've got one right next to me. Look at that butterfly, bro. Chilling, man. By far the best flavor. If you want to know what bubblegum butterfly tastes like, imagine the exact taste of bubblegum. But while you're chewing the bubblegum, the flavor don't go away. Except you're drinking it now. It is the exact taste of bubblegum. Beautiful. Right now, I'm enjoying the nice Frosty Fox. Wouldn't put this one that high on my list. Color-wise, beautiful. Yo, Mr. Deonme. Hey. 1 in 34, assuming you MVP no rooms? Yes. I assume all my top RNG that I have 0 MVPs for the entire grind. How today? Rather well. I might be about to get stomped by a blow. Maybe that Halley was enough. Strong teammate. Strong teammate. I mean, I know you're trying not to type a VV cool, but yeah. Am I enjoying from? I am, but I do think the writing is pretty horrendous for a lot of stuff. And it also seems so... It's one of the very few shows where you can kind of see the production going on behind it because of how, like, scripted everything is. I know every single show on the planet is scripted, but From just doesn't seem to do it that well. You know, characters just appear in situations where there's no reason for them to be there, you know, there's no... I don't know, it's whatever. Other than that, am I enjoying it? Yes, I am. I'm on season 1, episode 8 tonight. But yeah, it has a lot missing from it that doesn't make it like that good. But yeah, I am enjoying the show. Just not top tier television or anything. Always imagined it was intentional to make it more mysterious. I'm not that far through the show, remember, there might be more for me to learn, but it's just, when I watch shows, I try and only watch, like, all the really high-rated stuff, you know, because I don't have much time, you know. I'd rather spend, if I'm committed to a show that's 60 hours to watch everything, you know, there are so many TV shows out there. I don't have time to watch them all, so I have to watch the best ones. Yeah, it's one thing that I can't unsee from is a lot of the dialogue and a lot of the things is just, you could just tell they've got their script, and that's it. No, missed the game tick. I was going for it. About my radio YouTube chat? I do now, mate. I have 3 chats open right now while doing theatre on a hardcore Ironman. That, my friends, is called arrogance. Surprisingly, the streamer is not eating a pork chop as we speak, though. Watching on YouTube for years now, never really watched the streams. I am very new to YouTube streaming. I only started doing it when Sailing released, is actually my first ever YouTube stream. Sonic's Clan Coins up. Yeah. 10-3, ladies and gentlemen of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 7 waiting room. The half pipe is now fresh in the chat for this tier 3 sub for a very long period of time. I am currently on the Sotic maze, so I can't really say much else. The maze has been complete. Mr. Google It, thanks to the tier 3. 1 billion months in a row with a B. Yeah, the stream on YouTube is mainly for people that want to listen to their own music while I'm playing. My music taste, or all music taste, obviously very subjective. And the music I play is a little on the wiggly side, let's say. So on YouTube, you can blast your own sick nerd playlist if you want. So wiggle up. Hey. Can we get a sit-down impression? Honestly, man, I'd love to, but I really don't want to take 3 weeks off streaming to prove it. As you're sitting in impression, mate. Oh, sick, dude. With selling full Inquisitor plus Mace and Soul Reaper to get a Scythe. Honestly, the Scythe is the highest DPS weapon in the game. Is it worth it? It's hard to say because of places you can't use Scythe. I think they'll buff Fasani rates again. I don't really know what the Fasani rates are now, because they obviously already buffed Fasani and shit, so. Soup Poppy 5 has typed soup. Thanks for the soup, lad. Do I have BGS on this account? I haven't killed any God Wars boss on this account. Really bad at the game. Hey! Looks like someone's getting banned today. Any final words today, Tenagina, mate? It's a permanent ban, by the way. I know you've wasted 68 months, but unfortunately it's not against the law for me to ban you and make you lose $340 of your life, so... Got a bump? It's been an honor. Humble. Just watch Limpwort after your recommendation from yesterday. Those are wild grinds. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Have you ever finished all the chunk videos, by the way? There's a lot of chunk accounts right now. I can't name them all. There's that many. I was getting mixed up. I'm going to name some, and that's going to be Frey, who is Canifis, I believe. Josh, who is Yanil. Verth, who is Karen Castle. Limpwort is obviously Lumbridge. And then there's a Chambers locked one, which is Agile Tom. And then I believe there's an Edgeville one with a name that I got wrong last time. Edgeville one quit. He's garbage. Just ain't cut out to be a RuneScape player, mate. What a noob. Couldn't even hack a chunk account, mate. What a noob. Did I get hit? Is that my health bar? It wasn't, right? Random unlock of an item of an Ironman every time he levels. Ah, I don't friggin' know. That sounds like a pile of turnips to me. I'm gonna give you all some advice, by the way, if you want to get fitter in real life. Go on the treadmill at the gym and put freaking RuneScape videos on while you walk, mate. Holy life hack. That's what I do. Just make sure you eat 35 pizzas. Am I watching Sailing Lot Timer? No, I've not seen any episodes of the Sailing Lot Timer. And the reason why is I'm going to watch them all while I'm on the treadmill. But I need to get through Gillinor Games first. And I just watched Gillinor Games Season 5, Episode 7 yesterday. I have the last duo segment today. Good CAs or hunting scythe rams. I am hunting a scythe, my friend. West Ham has entered the live stream. So West Ham, I heard you're going to be making the burger team in Deadman Allstars, mate. The burger team. Westy first pick, bro. Oh, bro. If West Ham first picks me, mate, I guarantee you, bro, he's going to be PKing in full Virtus by day 2. Good evening to all non-Odeblock viewers. That's what someone has typed. West Ham gets Boaty and Oda gets Port with the second pick. Yeah, bro. We basically just have to kind of beg, you know. Just hope that if West Ham gets first pick and picks me, that Oda has like 9th pick or something, so he can't get Port. Slice. This is hard mode. This is regular Theatre of Blood, mate. And this is number 561 on the hardcore. Anything, though? Absolutely not. Let's stop recording. Delete footage. In your guide, when we go 40 Slate after Animal Ted, I'm doing what Slate Master be? I don't really know. I did Vanica personally, but yeah. Huge ransom bait. Bait. No ransom bait. Professional bait. What rank am I at TOB for hardcore? I don't think I'm on the front page. My previous hardcores that died, though, were rank 1, and both of them were rank 1 when they died, which is sad. Gradoom Crew was rank 1, and then, sorry, Aussie was rank 1, and Gradoom Crew was rank 1. So, if the prophecy is correct, I'm going to go so dry that I get rank 1 on this one as well. Which then means that 3 of my hardcores all are former rank 1 TOB holders. So, yeah. I do think it's a sign that I'm going to go crazy dry. There we go. No, but I got it. X-Ax rank 1 hard mode? Yeah, by a long shot. I'm rank 5. Am I rank 5 or rank 5 alive? Surely I'm rank 5 alive. Because I have 2 hardcores dead on that high scores that are ahead of this, and there's no way there's only the 2 hardcores that are ahead of. Wait. I'm rank 5. Wait. Rank 5 Theater of Blood on this account? I don't believe you. Rank 2 alive. What? Yeah, but I have 2 of my accounts that are ahead of this one that are both dead. That means there's only 2 other people ahead? Because that means I have 3 accounts in the top 5. People don't TOB? I'm so confused, man. I forgot to spec. Wait, Gradoom Crew was 519. Oh, shit. Wait, what? I've passed both my accounts. Old Aussie. Oh, old Aussie is GL Leviathan now on the high scores. I'm so surprised. That's hurting my head, bro. Friggin' hardcore and TOB's been out for like so many years. How the hell am I top 5? GL Leviathan's 449? What the hell? Bro, I'm so confused. Because I know that both my accounts, when they died rank 1 TOB. But I thought they both had 600 plus. Maybe, wait, shit. Maybe that's Corp. Are they both 600 plus Corp? Because the Corp KCs were similar, I think. I don't friggin' know, man. Was that the first to complete TOB on release? I was part of the team, yes. Hardcore Ironman-wise, though, the only people that did TOB before some of its nerfs was Golden Axe and Oyster Calgem. I think I was the first streamer to do TOB on hardcore, because me and Sick Nerd were both at the same point. And I started first, and Sick Nerd finished, like, so disgustingly quick, because he did 300 KC and got everything. With a Vernic being his last drop. Ah! Oh, not a telly. We're good. Very out of place, though. All good. Yeah, world's first cabbage. That's actually so... I've never really looked at the high scores, I'll be honest, but... Oh, did I just kill the team? No. Wait. It's gonna be a 3 down anyway when I'm 77 health. Alright, who has the uncharged side? Chat, there's a Mega Jeweler on kick. Can someone ban him, please? Can't right now in the blood room at 77. Cannot risk dying to a draw. They win forever. It's a massive draw though. Oh. 50 health, gotta eat. Yeah, I could have banned him there. Wait, what's rank 1 alive top KC on hardcore? Because I just realized that could be a brute force ending to my video if I go dry, and I could actually create another video in the time. What am I doing? I just bought all the freaking supplies at the first chest. It's not the end of the world. Wait. 602. Sorry, rank 1 dead, I mean. What is the rank 1 hardcore that's dead? 1568. Okay, that's a while away. Yeah, that's a brute force ending to my video if I don't have a sight by then. If I don't have a sight by then, I'm gonna cry. My hardcore's done more top than 90% of the RuneScape players. Oh, if you combine all my hardcores together, then yes, I would be rank 1. Because I have, what would someone say, 500 and something. Be pretty close, actually, I want to say. Yeah, that's irrelevant. Why the hell's Praise Foot done so much top, bro? Did he go that giant scythe or something? I'm a moron, and I'm really bad at the game. Oh, he loves Tom. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm really bad at the game currently. Oh, I've grumbled. Ooh. My 3 hardcores have slightly less than Praiseful. Yeah, I was doing the math in my head. It's not, it'd be less one of. No, the only hardcores I've ever done top on is this one I'm playing on now, and then the 2 previous that I did. Other than that, none of the other ones got here. Did dead high scores matter in a hardcore? Nah, no one cares about rank 1 dead, with the only exception being Xax rank 1 hard mode top. If you're dead, you're a free rank. Did Exact kill his hardcore at a top solo? He was one auto attack tank away from being able to get the completion, and he risked it, and unfortunately, Verzik hit like, I think it was like a 14 on 14 or something like that, where the max hit was like 16, so he just risked it, and unfortunately, it hit the damage. Mr. Y. Dagger, how we do? Any cow boss kills recently, or is Vardorvis still the king? We all know Vardorvis is the king. Yeah, he had no, basically, because the charity stream was still running, he didn't have any purple sweets left for another attempt, so he just went for it. And unfortunately, again, had he tanked that AA, I believe the next part was Webs, and Webs would have secured it. It would have been the second ever hard mode TOB, second ever hardcore Ironman TOB solo, and the first ever non-99 defense solo. No one had solo TOB at that point with less than anything 99 defense. TOB has now been soloed, I think, with 45 defense by a Cold War, and I don't know if anything low has been done, but it would have been, like, very cool. So, unfortunately, bad. I think after the series, you would consider CG on the hardcore round. I would love to get rank 1 CG on this account. Rank 1 CG is something I look at that would only ever be beaten if someone went dry to beat it. Yeah. Exact was at 99 defense on his main. I can't remember what it was. I just remember when he actually died, people were saying that it would have been like the first ever non-99 defense solo, as well as being the second, whatever. I don't know what the records are now, because I think he was 30 defense. Wait. Yeah, he was 30 defense, right? He wasn't 1. Or am I a moron? He was... Why am I thinking he's 30 defense? Did he get 30 defense, like, in that stream? Because he was 1 defense forever. He was 1. Oh, shit. No, he got 30 defense later, I think. Ah, my God, my supplies are so bad. Fix. Ginger Beardy did a solo TOB with 1 defense. Bro, Ginger Beardy couldn't even solo Krill to Satharoth with 1 defense. So let's not be moving your mouth now, mate. Does anyone know, what is the lowest defense to solo TOB them? Because I know there's a 45er out there. I don't know if anyone's done less. Surely a Pure's done it at this point. Couldn't solo a court case? Hey, I'm going to be honest, chat. You should never solo a court case. Get the lawyer in the corner, bro. Or you're going to be in the bin. Bin? Sorry. Zero. Jiggy, when's the next Instagram reel, mate? I'm patiently waiting. Impatiently waiting, actually. Lying. Trying to cook something at the moment. Think tomorrow. Whoa. Alright. Sounds good. Who ragged? It's Pimp. No! -7. Oh my god, you see that right there? See that right there? I misclicked underneath and I held the red click and I would have hit it on a reflection. I've done that a few times now, and every single time I misclick under to take the little extra pebble damage or whatever, I've never clicked the boss yet. Every time I notice it straight away. But right there, if I'm on like 91 health, misclick under and attack right there, I would take a reflection whatever health I'd have left. Scary. Didn't die. No rounds. Suma's now going to drink water in the middle of Verzik P3 and Hardcore Ironman. P1. Hydration is good, guys. Being dehydrated means you will turn into a stick insect and die. Genuinely looked at my chat at that moment. Chanced. Who's the team? Joe Watermelon and Mr. Stars. When RuneCraft takes a stream on the hardcore, need real content. That's your answer, mate. Oop, stepped under Verzik, -80 on a squish. Okay, have I tanked today? I don't think I have. It's time for the streamer to prove himself. Humble. Sim is so good, he can read chat during Verzik on Hardcore Ironman. Yeah, reading chat during Verzik is quite easy. It's got a glance part, look at your health, check if you've just been melee, loads of shit like that. Things you can't read the chat during is Doom. If I read my chat on hardcore during a deep delve at Doom, I deserve to be banned. I also use a lot of game sounds while I play on hardcore. So if I'm ever looking away from the screen, I listen. Never. Thanks, up. It's never lucky. I did stuff. Still lucky. Start recording. We're ready to roll. He's a buck reader. No, I still got hit. $50 corrupted gauntlet, Casey. Any advice on the 400 Casey grind? Keep doing what you do, I guess, man. Song is so over. I can't skip it. The moon. Yeah, release my League 6 route. My League 6 route is just the top 3 highest point regions, or top 4, top 5, whatever the hell it is, and I'm going to be playing to complete every single task and lock in something on the high scores. Yeah. Will you be getting Bandless Boots? I will not be going. Is it Feminic you need to go for Bandless Boots or whatever the hell? I don't know, man. Considering this league's going to be quite a bit different, I wonder if they'll actually create a new task list. You know, they'll keep all the usual shit, like, I don't know, if you do Nazgûl, you like wield all the god swords and all that shit. But I wonder if they'll have new task lists. Delph 100, no. I can't do that, bro. Fletching totem task, bro. I did that totem fletching in Deadman mode for the first time ever. I loved it, mate. It was great. If I didn't burn out, I would have definitely done 99 fletching without any doubt there. It was great. Please no Vorkath head task again. I mean, there's a task to, like, wield the Vorkath Visage or whatever, because that's where Tom goes dry every time. I also went dry there last time as well. I did 2 runs last time. One was a speed run, and one was my normal run. It took me, like, 4,300 to get it on my normal run. My speed run, I got it on KC 100, which is the last kill I do. It was perfect. Why does Odablock get more views than me? Viewbot, mate. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, if Oda took off his view bot and removed the chat bar, his chat would be pretty dead, you know. The gifted subs are family members and all that shit. Just kind of like, you know, yeah, why do you think he signed to kick me? So he gets all the money back. Reddit post being juiced as we speak. Clip made and shipped. Will last time's guide still be relevant? For leagues? No, but I'm happy to work on another one. I enjoy writing that stuff. But I think Paul does it, and I think everyone, even if I wrote one and it was like the most godlike shit ever, I think everyone would follow Paul's anyway, so I might not waste time and let him do it. Are they confirmed another league? Yes, sir. April 15th. Locked in. I will be going on holiday on... Wait, when am I going on holiday, actually? I go on holiday on... It's not booked yet, but the 6th of April, I'm going to go on holiday with Jesse for a week, probably to Greece. And then when I get back, I'll be no-lifing the... whatever it's called. No-lifing the league till I complete it. Then I don't know what happens after that. Maybe some variety. Then it's Deadman Allstars. I'm in Chicago. And then we have a cruise for Jesse's down 60th, most likely. So I'll be gone again. It's like my only holidays this year. Hello? Spot, what the hell? What wave am I on? Oh my god, I'm a moron. I'm grumbling. What is that? Pin message? I'm busy! Man. That was a scam, bro. We all know it was a scam. Why Surge on Nylas? Why Surge? Oh, Surge Potion, just so I can bot the boss with another halberd. Posture is being corrected. Does Nihilist switch styles on a rotation? Is it random? It's completely random. Changes every, I want to say 8 game ticks, but I think it's like 10 or something, actually. And it can never be the same one twice, so it's 50-50 to be the next one. That's why you pre-switch normally to your gear switch that has the highest DPS, if it's not on that one. Oh, that's a missed prayer from the streamer. It's only a 0. No rants, though. Don't worry. Mod, someone ban the jeweler, please don't kick. Thank you. He's drooling. This might take a while for a bomb because that 30 shot at me lead. Never mind. The It's Will song. It's Will invented music. Don't die. Hope this helps. It does help. Thanks, mate. Oh, rats! So he got the ticket in. Big Venge. Who's Will? It's Will is a ex-RuneScape streamer. Got cancelled and banished from the community recently. Keyword is banished. I can't tell you why. It's... yeah. He plays Minecraft now. Minecraft, bro. What a cackle, man. What bits? Sad part is I'm in the middle of Zarpus and can't skip the trap. I don't think anyone's ever heard this long in the song. It's over. Very good song. Probably one of the best songs I've ever heard in my life, actually. How this guy is making a living from music? Wait, who? I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, music taste is subjective, remember, so. La 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 la. What I want to know is where the hell the mumble rap is spawned from. I swear, man, when mumble rap was like the genre going around, bro, you'd always have this new guy appear, tattoos literally everywhere, friggin' hundreds of thousands of dollars of jewelry, and they have zero, like, one good song. And by good song, I mean, like, one hit. And I'm now like, where the hell did they come from, bro? They just spawned from nowhere, bro. Apparently, mumble rap is a completely dead genre, though. I don't know if it is. I don't know if anyone here listens to mumble rap. Is it completely dead now? I feel like rhythm is the genre in the UK right now. Oh, wait, no. Drill. What is drill? Oh, wait, hold on. It's a slow one. It should hopefully not be a 50. We're good. So I had to eat there because I ran directly back into a shroom, I think. I actually don't think I did, though. I think I took a crab detonation instead, but I thought I was going to take both of them back to back now. AI mumble rap, bro. I remember the last time I went to one of those R&B bottle clubs, is what I call them. The ones where if you spend or buy some bottles, you get a table, bro. And I went with all these people. And when I say it was absolutely horrendous, the best song that played the whole night, get ready, guys. The best song that played was Mo Bamba. That's how bad it was. Never been back to one since. Hopefully never will ever again. Think you're a better game than the farmers? Yeah, I'm better than all the farmers combined in my opinion. Say that to Foe's face? No, bro. He'll fold me like a lawn chair, man, you know? With the end of me, bro. Honestly, I don't really know, like, what about the farmers done? Obviously, I know who they all are and all that, but have they done any, like, super high-end PVM achievements? Like, 600 TOAs, solo TOBs, have they done any of that shit? I know Roydy's a GM. I want to say, are they all GM? Except for Denise, maybe? Ah, no. Right here. Might get offended. Look, don't worry, bro. Being a GM doesn't make you good at PVM in this game. I know you're about to gasp, but at the end of the day, Oda block as a GM, so we can prove. Feathers ruffle. Oh, that was pretty horrible for me. That was a bit scary. A bit spooky. Mother's Day this Sunday in the United Kingdom, I believe. So, my God, 2 in a day? Oh, bro. 2 in a day. This is Purple number 12, 563. Another Avernic to our collection. Here's our collection log right now. 2 in a day, though. 7 defenders and then all that. We're doing regular, not hard mode, though, so we can stomach it. Wait, did I even collect it? 2 in a day, bro. I did. Maybe the luck's about to turn around, guys. That's Purple number 12. Cypher's expected around 19. Hopefully we get it. Oh, the red light's so nice. It's so nice. Ooh, I think I was yapping about something. I genuinely forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, Mother's Day in the UK is on Sunday. Yes, America, I think, is different. I might buy my mum a bottle of cognac. Off we go, chap. Another zob. Can we get 3 Zerpals in a day? Alco drop trade to the main. I think I sell it to a shop. I don't know which one. And then I buy it on the main. I want to say Poliv Nietzsche works. Rogue's Den, maybe? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. But... 2 in a day, man. I don't know about damn pebbles. You split everything? We split everything. No, sorry, we split everything except for like the shit stuff. So, but yes, I log on my main and I'll give them money. I've had 2 Avernics today, so I give them 13 mil each. And a soup. Drop trade in the world. I think I'm past, mate. What think of it? Song is over. It's been jingling for a while. And he drops 2 purples today, both in my name. Nice to say that out loud. Both defenders. Defenders are fine in regular. They are the most common drops, so it doesn't matter if I have loads on my log. No! Oh, the insta-turn. Squish! Ooh, no squish. Not doing the P-neck strats? No. A P-neck would never save me at bloat. Assuming that A, I've not disconnected, or B, I would teleport at a normal time. I would personally say, taking a P-neck into bloat on a hardcore, it's not a terrible idea, but I think if you want to be playing very well, you would always teleport before a Phoenix Necklace would ever save you. So I don't think it's worth it. Realistically, if a Phoenix Necklace ever saved you on a hardcore, you're probably going to teleport on the next tick anyway, so it's not going to save you time either of the raid not ending immediately. Crystal set to 2 seconds, and it's set to 2 seconds everywhere in the game except for Slayer, where I normally set it to about 6 or 8 seconds. Really bad player. Do you know why the blow parts up to 11 mil? I don't know. I could not tell you. Zorobot's been squashed or something, but I genuinely doubt it's not. Good for sailing. What, killing like sharks? Hey man, I bought them sharks, bro. $24 mil range experience coming in a moment. Oh, I saw that HP heal. Plans after Scythe? All combat achievements in the game that Scythe is best in slot. One of the worst switches to the career right there. Song will be skipped immediately. Do not worry, we have something better coming up next, which is not the... It's not the mood. Oh, this is what I need. Whoever just subscribed, Mr. Necromancer, how you doing? No Void Mage Helm. Void Mage Helm is, in my opinion, trash, and there's nowhere in the game it's good, with the only exception being a Gothic item on that Master Clue step. Please let me know if there's anywhere in the game a Mage Helm is actually worth using, because I can't think of any off the top of my head. I feel like it's just a pile of turnips, man. ATG. Whisperer. Garbage. Have any hardcore done Doom GMs? Yes, there are a few hardcore GMs in the game right now. The NATO sniffing? Will the Melon go for the ticky? The Melon is going for the skip instead. He has achieved the skip. The sail door carried. That wiggler. Soijoro is a Grandmaster. There are only two? Is there really only two? Mutz and Soijoro? Shays has all but Doom. I'm guessing they don't have Doom, Shellbane, and the Cow. If they're in the GMs, because they haven't bothered to log in and do them. Maybe they get got. Brotherman, this agility pyramid step kills me every time. There is some calculations done, which I don't know as of yet, where you can skip the pyramid. I don't know all the math, though. It was a very interesting conversation. Basically, if you just send the Brimhaven spikes or Brimhaven agility to 69, then you can go train thieving at wealthy citizens to 1.1 mil cash or whatever you need. And the time taken to do both of those is actually faster than going to the pyramid. But then you also get 70 thieving as well, so... Zarpa's coming up. Pow. Failing the pyramid every 6th obstacle. You are at the pyramid with 65 agility, correct? Because if you're at the pyramid with under 65, you really shouldn't be failing it that much. Every 6th obstacle at 65 seems a bit not right. TCB is a hard requirement for noob tasks. It's not a hard requirement. It just makes it a world easier. '61 did Brimhaven / Farlamore till 60 March. 61 should still be a very decent success rate. What the hell is this? When am I getting Radiant Oathplate? Just know that I haven't even done Radiant Oathplate on the main. When everything comes out in the future, I, Zoti, will be a roster. Yeah, when I get GM on this account, the first thing I go and do is Radiant Oathplate on it. Watched, I just have never done it. I've done, what was it? Grandmaster? I did some of that contract where you get prayer bonus, but other than that, I've never even attempted it yet. Apparently Radiant's not that difficult, though, if you just whip up all the guides. Can you go back to Bloons Style Defense 8? No! Hope that answered your question, mate. Thanks for asking very politely. Thoughts? Honestly, I don't know, man. I'm gonna wait for the facts rather than go on the rumors. Yeah. This is the worst gameplay in the world for me right now. I do apologize for such a ridiculously poor display of gameplay, though. That was bad. Am I implying that Gingerbeard did it? In all honesty, I think so. But without any stone proof, I don't want to be the one spreading the rumor in case it's confirmed that he didn't do it. Because I don't like to apologize and say that I'm wrong for something. I'd rather just like sit on the fence, wait for the facts, and then be like, you know what? Now I know that I will be right on the right side because of the facts, you know. So if I was to be there constantly saying, yeah, he did it, blah, 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 and then he gets exonerated, let's say, big word, I have to basically publicly apologize for just being wrong and apologize for jumping to a conclusion. I'd rather not jump to the conclusion. I'd rather just be patient and wait for the full story, let's say. What's up? The ginger bearded shit going on right now. What did he do? I would rather not repeat it on my stream, if I'm honest. It is something that I believe his chat may have like a command or whatnot to yap about it, but it is... yeah. Yeah. Message to Bochi. Clipped by VV Bald himself. Cypher's better here? True. That's why I, Zoti, am trying to get a Scythe. $564. Never 3 in a day. Never 3 in a day. Did that guy die on purpose to funnel the purple to me? Yes, he did. That's what they do. They juice the purples. 2 minutes for the melon. I'm gonna go salt my pork chop, guys. I haven't eaten all day, which is good. Intermittent fast has survived till 7 p.m., bro. It's pretty good. Yummy. Oh, did he just type R as soon as I sat down? Hell yeah. Excellent timing. The chicken goujons are in the air fryer. The pork chop is in the air fryer. We're good. Locked in for another month. I'll be live every single day until the 27th of March. Why not the 27th of March, Booty? That day is Jesse's birthday party thing. Oh, that's good water. We'll grab food after this one. Yeah, it's cooking as I'm. Where we go? Last purple I got for top. 2 purples today, mate. Both in my name. Both defenders. Henny with a little bit of heavy cream. Bro, Hennessy? What a moron, bro. You want good cognac, mate? Hein, bro. Impeccable. Peck. Peck. Hello, Mr. Usama. Good look on the side. Feel it in my horns for this run. That'll be my 3rd purple of the day, mate. That's a little bit greedy, I'll be honest, you know. Well, you never know. Yeah. No rances today, guys. Just clean, professional gameplay. Don't like it. Don't like the tags, mate. It makes me worried. Someone gifted Joe 0 subs to PK. Man. The big O would do it for 0, but the Joe, mate, he knows his price is more valuable than that. Flied. Matt K on maze incident. I would be surprised if I die in a maze. Tornado could shang my eyeballs off if it was correctly done, but if I didn't teleport on maze procs, I'd be surprised. Right, team, you need to be very strong. 4.2. Bloons, yeah. Strong team. Stuffing his in-game name should be Joe Watermelon. Well, why don't you go tell him that? Maybe he agrees with you. Alrighty. Heard rumors Modmac K said he wanted to one-tick a maze on one of the top runs you won the hardcore. Modmac K is the only person to ever cross the Sotosec maze in one game tick. That's how good he is. Oh, man. Yeah, my favorite Modmac K fact is the fact that he's the only player in the game to do a solo Barbarian Assault. $37 TOA Perps, no Shadow or Helm. Am I authorized to complain yet? I think you can complain as soon as you do 25 Purples and no Shadow, because that's when you're officially dry. So for me, I will complain about being dry on Scythe on my 20th Purple not being a Scythe, I think, rather than my actual KC, because there's no... Although, I mean, to be fair, I got 2 today. My KC's already pushing towards improving. Minus 23 from nowhere, bro. Now I'm not happy. Do you know Void for top? Do you know if you need Void for top? You don't need it, but it is best in slot. Only for Nyla cast room with range, though, because the Nylo casts do not have any defense whatsoever. So the only thing you really want is the highest chance to hit the max hit with the weapons to move on to the next one, assuming you're using range. Do you need it? Absolutely not, but you should. Yeah. You actually meant to leave the 25 South alive that long? I think you clean up after you do the 24 pre-fire. And then when that one comes in, you give him a little bop. Again, I don't do Nilos perfectly. I've got a fairly solid rotation, but I definitely don't do it perfectly. Don't know why I waited there, mate. Bad player. What's the going bits rate for a humble sum request? 7,000. When you've got a username of a horde of angry bees, I honestly think that deserves a free sum request in all honesty, so feel free to fire at him. How long does Void take? With hard CAs, all the Void pieces, I want to say it's like 7 or 8 hours. A Terror track, that is definitely not going to play. So, Terror is gone. Yay, minus volume. Yeah, that's what I do. When you shoot the 24 big on the spawn, I normally clean up them. And I normally hit the highest number of any style. And then I will blow pipe the big ranger on one of them. What task did you melee on the way to 3 synapse for Zenites? What tasks did I melee? I don't know off the top of my head. No, washed ending for the team, bro. No, I just summoned a Thrall in the Shadow Realm. You're crazy enough to attempt Solar Barbarian? Solar Barbarian Assault has actually been completed before. But it was one player play. Oh, I guess it's like Pentadolo or whatever the hell it would be called. Obviously, doing solo is impossible. But Matt K can do what he wants. 72 HP Soteteg right now. The level of arrogance currently on display is insane. This boss can bot me immediately right now. We have to be absolutely glassed in for this. The bomb is on the watermelon, which means luckily we can step back and cast a Crystal Halley. Oh, no. Oh, it's a Coxie if he doesn't eat. Oh, he shouldn't have ate, mate. It would have been a Coxie. What's a Coxie? A Coxie was playing a hardcore once and had a bomb on him, and when Sotetec ended, he ran away from the team and took all the damage from the bomb. It's a guaranteed insta-kill. But there's a specific tick, and there's only one tick this works on, where you'll take the damage, but the room ends at the same time. So your health goes to, instead of 0, it goes up to 100 and whatever, but it shows you with a red bar and the max hit splat. It's a very precise tick in the room. That one there was correct, if the melon didn't eat it. Horde of Angry Bees. Oh, max volume. Why the farmers don't do any risky stuff? Because they're all shit at the game, bro. Come on, man. You want a good team? Go watch the Rizzlers, man. Professionals. 310 invocation. There's a reason I'm not a farmer, champ. I would be grinding my head against a cheese grater in a 310. Boring. The Rizzlers. Yo, Will, good look on the pad today. Unfortunately, the Shellbane Griffin broke Will. Will is broken. Out of nowhere. What herbs do you think an Ironman should master at mixology? I don't even know off the top of my head. I forgot. It's like Haralander era Avanto or something. Team! Chance to be down at top, very low in all honesty, but not zero. Top's a piece of content where, again, I think most deaths can be avoided with teleporting. But you do need to play very carefully, you know? Like, I don't have my brain off when I'm doing top. I am actually paying attention all the time. Particularly 20% Verzik, that's the scariest bit. You have to be very alert to tornadoes, because if you take a tornado and get melee'd, you're dead. So you'll notice that when I do my Theaters of Blood, I'd like to think I'm pretty efficient with all the movement and hits. But when you 20% comes, you'll notice that I miss so many hits. I just think it's best to play it safe, though. It's the way highest chance to kill you. 97. Song is Zoga. Any chance linkers? Nope. Never been ranced. Whoa! The Horde of Bees has subscribed. An honor. Can I explain the purple crab? The purple crab just needs to be hit with either poison or venom and it'll disappear. If you don't, it'll keep healing the boss. Who's your favorite person in your community? Honestly, man. It's probably... I don't know. Who's that guy with the 3 million bit badge? I think it's that guy, you know. Legend. Genuine legend. Yo, Paratrue. I don't think I've tanked all day, mate. It's a good day at top. 2 purples, no tanking, no rants, tangled legs. Posture fixing. Posture is repaired. Three scary crabs have spawned. 2 are on me. $16 range into melee right there. Dead. Right there. Would you like a new upgrade for Raids 4 to combine 3 DT2 rings? No, because that would be so disgustingly broken. I could definitely see them adding something in the future that lets us combine rings, but I can't see them combining 100% of the stats of that together. Imagine a Bellator and an Ultor combined, bro. 18 strength bonus or whatever the hell that would be with like a trillion slash. Oh, I should have gone closer, bro. I'm basically AFK now. No. Please, last hit for the streamer. Yeah, yes. Didn't leech. Any purple? Oh, okay. Telling the team that I'm in back in 5 minutes. Collect the purple for the video. Got that LootBeam. Printing today. 3 purples today. 2 defenders and all that stuff, mate. Any question mark coming? Enjoy the face guy. Right, chat, I'm gonna get my food. Nice pork chop and some chicken goujons. And then we'll continue top for as long as the team is running. And then if I have time, we have 100 Kraken to do. If not, we'll start tomorrow's live stream with 100 Zraken. Back at the moment. Alright, but it's... Alright, man. potato humor. Wait, I swear I've been seeing loads of tweets by Potato Humor that she hasn't got any Veneta shards. Did she get one and accidentally sell it straight away? Right. How do you go? Song is good. Today, it's time for the practice. Okay. I'll be a RuneCraft and all that. Water on. Ah. Oh, man. Anyone gets this wrong, a perm ban will be delivered. Unbelievable. Wow. Right, time for the real jingle, ladies and gentlemen. I will not be reading the chat. You guys can all play them as well. Good luck. Wilderness, man. Today we're going to chomp the pork chop in my hand as well, bro. I'm going to hold exactly where the bone is. I think it's on this side. We'll lock it in. Ah! I don't know how I can't work this out. This one's going to annoy me. Have to be bank. I feel like I just took a fairy ring somewhere. I generally don't know. Wow. Don't know how my brain could not work it out, man. Completely brain lagged. I don't know. I'm getting demolished on this jingle. I'm going to some random ass gas brokes. I just don't know. Yes! Finally, one I can get, bro. Oh, finally, bro. The treasure. I'm not even pretending, bro. That's the saddest part. Like, I'm genuinely not even pretending. I just thought that was the treasury. I know what the treasury sounds like as well. My brain is telling me sour hogs. Very ogre. Moving up to Nate's Not Island. I feel like I did these in Deadman mode, and I feel like I've heard the track. Lock in. Yes! Nice. Okay, we go. We got one of the 28 bone bot. Don't want to talk about. Any tap game? Nope. iBoating, RuneScape legend, one of the greatest streamers of all time. I am retired from the tapping game. Tapping is for morons. Am I a moron, chap? No. So therefore, why would I tap? Fine, one game. One game. I can't find a clip. Oh. Damn. Okay, we'll do another. One more. Just one more. Damn. Ah, shit. Seven days in the slammer. Baited like a macaroon in a desert, man. Absolute wrongle. One more. Better like. Really better like. Massive like there, by the way. Huge like. Can't do it. Retired. Close it. Just close the game, streamer. Close it. It's dead. Okay, guys. I think it's time. Oh, chess game. Oh, shit. I ain't got a chess puzzle in a while, have I? I made a really fast game. Okay, I'm waiting for the team, by the way. Let me blast some tunes on. Okay, what have we got? Both of them were mating too. Yeah, Discord, bear me. Almost leave my Discord there. I don't even know. What? Oh, I don't mind. I don't go. Yeah, I made the Discord out of the way. See that? Oh, faction here. Wait, let me find it. Nope. Oh. Deadman. Allstars. Free. Alright, champ. K-pop? Alright, who's the sensitive one, bro? I'm gonna smoke this individual's pipe! What is that move? What? You know what? Screw you, bro. Throw him out of theory. Boom. Make sure I don't lose the piece immediately here. Wait, do I lose the piece? Hold on. Take, queen takes, lose castle rights. Okay, in that case, let's do that. To not lose castling rights. Okay. Okay, now they can lose castling rights. Morum. Alright, now we chang that. They get a free development, but I'm going to immediately play that. Hitting that with the pawn there, defending everything. Should I trade it off? Checking this. No, we should definitely take that. That's a development. Knight on the rim is shit. So now what we're going to do is bash that. They're going to remove that pawn. I'm going to take control of the E-file, and now I'm just demolishing them, bro. There's nothing they can do here, bro. Careful now, Shuma. Careful. What the hell? Yep. No! Wait, hold on. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Defend the pawn. Wait. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, what am I missing? Am I about to get mated? Whatever the hell that was, I think they just giggled. Go on, mate. Ah, you shit, man. Oh, bro, look at that, mate. Thanks for your pawn, bro. Oh, shit. Wait, I've got discovery. Any good ones? They're all shit. I'll have this pawn, mate. Thank you, bro. Ooh. Very close. Very close. Stop! Bad. Handsome. Okay. Alright, let's get the knight out now without getting nabbed. Check the king. King can't go down the board. King has to go up the board. Knight goes there. That's handsome for me. I like it. Play it. It's a very good move. Very good move. Everyone's pogging. Everyone's pogging this move. Now I need to think this bit through because there's a really good move on the board right now. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough to spot it. No! The knight is ogre. Don't panic. Okay, check. I lose the rook. Check. No, sorry. Take. Check. Pawn down. I don't lose the rook. Nap. Thanks for your rook, moron. You shit. Moron individual thought they were good at chess, mate. Oh, shit. Did I fault myself? I did hear if I'm a moron. Pow! Dismantling this moron, bro. They think they're good at chess. It's embarrassing, bro. Thanks for your pawn, lad. Amazing move. You shit. Embarrassing. Stop! I'm sorry. Bit of a lag spike. Just a bit of lag, bro. Bit of lag. Bit of lag. Bit of lag. Bit of lag. I don't know how to do it, alright, champ. Stop! Ha! Owned. Cooked him, mate. Destroyed. 5 amazing moves, apparently. Right, where is this watermelon, bro? Alright, chat, we're chilling. Can't even ladder with Q plus R. You can even ladder. I know how to do it, I just messed it up. That's fine. That's fine. That'd be fun. Yeah. Right, we're waiting chat for the melon, who's hopped. Wait, did he message me? And then chat, we will win. How many herbs do I have? No. Mr. Bo, you should have a channel point reward for a chess 1v1 during downtime. I can't be bothered with that occurring, because a chess game 15 plus 10 is like 40 minutes long. Like, if I actually spend time on all the moves and stuff, I just kind of move quick, and if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I lose. Waiting for the team, by the way, chap. Oh, waiting. Nah, bullet game, I just get squashed every time, so. Any purples today? Yes, sir. The log's starting to repair itself. 565 KC, and we now have 12 drops. Man, give me the scythe, bro. It'd be so good. Streamer stretching. First purple in TOA, I feel like a god. What did you get, mate? We all know you didn't get a shadow because you would have said that you got a shadow, so my guess is you got a fang, because if you got a light bearer, you would have been upset. Yep, see, fang? See, that's chat is called the art of deduction, mate. Gonna be a genius to be able to piece those things together. Can I tell Cerberus to drop an Eternal for you? Absolutely not, mate. Let's ask him. The Eternal comes when you deserve it, mate. Was this song not in the old COD 2 Tech 9 frag movie? I mean, this song is very OG trance, so it could be, yeah. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, the Daily Comb has occurred. Bro. The unicorn is occurring. What time control did I mostly play when playing chess? 15 plus 10, mate. And any game that was good, I'd use as much time as possible. That was one thing I was told. Message went, oh, shit. Oh, my dear Melon. Melon. I had one job, bro. One job. Spell his name right. I failed. Embarrassing. Rapid the Melon will be coming after the game that he's probably in right now. He better win. If he loses, then he's dead weight. $1,040 KC, 3 uniques dry. At least you ain't dry on Primordials, sorry. Primordials by far the one you want the most. 15 plus 10. Yeah, so like a 15 plus 10 game, if I play a proper game, it might last 50 moves. But 50 moves, if we both taking the extra 10 seconds per time, added on to the 15 and 15, some games last 40 minutes. But I like that. When I get to play chess and actually spend quite a bit of time on my moves, it is fun. I don't really do it anymore, though, because I just don't have time. I just rush my moves. Any purples in my name today? 2 purples in my name today. Two. I don't know how many more we're doing, by the way. Alright, I'm going to AFK for 1 second before we send more. Will not be long. Well, I'm to get 2 defenders. I'm on 7 defenders now. I'll lash up the log on the screen. There thou go. Did they come? No, good. What's the command for the chance? There was no chance today. It's asked to pilot gibberish, mate. Don't worry about it. Alright, let me go through my Twitter things. How many sides have I seen? I've only seen the one so far. It was right at the very beginning. It was like the second or third purple of the entire playthrough. But we're on 565 now with only the one side seen, which is pretty bad. We should have seen probably coming on 3 soon. Shimmer's so charitable. Limpwort fan. Or Limpert fan. How the top runs gone today? Any team bubbles? 2 today, both in my name, mate. And they were both them. Dark gives that song. How the hell are you on Twitch while watching Dark? Like, you genuinely, I swear, when I watched it, I got so spangled after a while. Oh, yeah, we had 3 purples today, didn't we? You know what you ran out? Yeah, I know, but like, if you take like a day off Dark, you forget everything. Get rid of this bubble up, right? Oh shit, the unicorn's still there, bro. Look at that. Is it? Nah, this is a big bush of hair, mate. Farming simulator, I'm so insane, bro. That's true. We need a Bloons YouTube series. The thing is, like, if I wasn't a streamer, I would do so much more YouTube content of different random games. It's just when I create YouTube content, for RuneScape, that's fine with me to stream, but when I stream a game, I don't want to upload it to YouTube. Elden Ring Night Rain playthrough for awesome bosses. Absolutely. Kind of tree, mate. Not even a toad. Not like I'm feeling burnt. I don't think I was burnt from... I was burnt from Deadman mode. I was never burnt from the hardcore. I just wanted to play Bloons for a bit. Oh, shit. I had all that time. I just stood there and I could have just made some more potions. Right, but... Sorry. What's the highest, Casey? Trash. Trash. That was me. Shit, that was me again. All right, again. An open world Lord of the Rings game in progress? I want to know about this Crimson Desert that someone was yapping about. Have I played all FromSoft games but Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Elden Ring Night Rain? Assuming the games from software that I have played are Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and that's it. So if they're only other games are Dark Souls 1, 2, and Night Rain, then yes. Right, we will top until the team disbands. If I have 2 hours... Oh, I don't think I have time to send the Kraken task today, actually. Haven't played Demon Souls, DS... Yeah, Demon Souls, that's the other one. I knew there's another game. Yeah, I've not played those. I don't really have plans to right now. All I know is that whenever the new From Software game comes out, whenever the hell it does, I will be playing it on day one, bro. Unless it comes out at a really shit time, like combined with a RuneScape. You know, when Elden Ring came out, I was very excited for it. And then I was critically ill when it came out. Is it even you in the YouTube chat? Yes, sir. I am a YouTube chat reader. Well, I DC'd then. I'm not playing shitty moron dumb Minecraft. The game's trash. Oh, the rig on the Orcs cable track. Have I ever played it? Minecraft? I played Minecraft once in my life, and it was the pre-beta in like 2008 or something. I don't know, bro. I played it for 30 minutes and never played it again. And a question I always ask myself is, what if I became a Minecraft content creator from the pre-beta of Minecraft instead of RuneScape? Because I'm telling you, mate, right now, I would have a completely different audience, 12-year-olds. I'd have about 30 million subs on YouTube. I'd probably be a penthouse in Manhattan somewhere. Yeah, I played, like, the pre-beta of Minecraft when it first ever came out. For, like, 30 minutes when I was in high school, because I remember talking to my friend about it. And then I never played it ever again. But you wouldn't have us? Yeah, I have no regrets at all. It's just a question I always ask myself now that I am actually a content creator. Minecraft was a game I played like before. And Fortnite was another one. Fortnite I discovered way before it started blowing up. And I always remember looking at it like, oh, that looks like Team Fortress X Halo, I think I thought it was. I can't remember actually. Other than that, again, like I said, RuneScape is my favorite game of all time. So if there's any game you want to play full time on Twitch, it is the... Oh my god, man. I literally was about to bowl out then. Insta-turned. Yeah. Botch the Halo show? Nah, no one cares about a Halo show. Trash. That's a lot of amulets. Remember, guys, if you are in doubt when on kick and feel like you just want to get involved a bit more, just type some odor amulets, mate, and you'll just instantly blow my game. It's fun. Can never go wrong. Old school's your favorite too, but you honestly don't love or don't have time for any game stuff? Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. Like me, old school's my favorite game of all time. One of the most time-consuming games ever. And by pure chance and pure luck, it is the game that I am successful on Twitch. You know, I could have blown up on some random-ass game. Variety. Counter-Strike. RuneScape is the game that I'd have my success on. And it's my favorite game of all time. X-Ray 51 old school RuneScape, how thou do, guy? If thou guy do good, then guy. That's why I always say, you know, right now there might be some RuneScape content creators, bro. There might be, can't name names, don't know anyone personally, I'm just yapping. That might be full-time RuneScape streamers. But they might not even enjoy the game anymore. You know, we're all older now. I feel like if you played RuneScape your whole life, it's even better now because you can actually play crazy hours outside of, like, whatever the hell you do in real life. When you were younger, your parents would never let you know life. And you're also infinitely better at a game now than when you were younger, hopefully. If you weren't, then you shit. So yeah, when I shoot the 24 big here, now I actually just clean things in the room and leave the 25 big south like alive for a bit. I don't know if I should kill it immediately, but this is what I normally do. Sorry. And this big, you want to kill this big ASAP, but you still want to throw the chins there. But yeah, that last big that comes in, you want that split on the board ASAP. President logged him. EVscape says he only plays because it's his job. Yeah, it just depends though. Like, even if you only play RuneScape as your job, do you still enjoy it though? Because what I'm saying is I have a feeling, as we're all getting older, there might be a point where, yeah, RuneScape is your job and shit, and you enjoy it, and you're 35 or something. But is there a point where it's going to tick over that you just physically don't enjoy the game anymore? You played it too much. I don't think that will ever happen to me, ever. But I do not know the future, obviously. Once the unclick's selling. Can't wait for his living like a gold timer. Bro, I swear EVscape stole my idea without stealing it. I had this concept with Jesse that I might do another video. You know, I was yapping about this mega rare series I'm going to do. Or not series, but episodes or videos. And I remember saying that maybe I do a video where I tie RuneScape gold to real world trade without condoning it, obviously. And see, like, what I can do in real life with it. And it was like, if I pulled, like, a scythe or something at the end of the series, we go to, like, a Michelin star meal or some shit and do a vlog. And then the EVscape uploaded a video, like, 2 days later. Doing the exact same concept as far as I want. But yeah, that's okay. I'm not going to do it anymore. Can't be asked. But the Mega Rare one, I'm actually really excited to do those whenever I can be bothered. Would you rather play RuneScape as a job and not enjoy it, or enjoy RuneScape but can't stream it? Ooh. I feel like I want to say option one, but it's just really hard for me to truly think of not enjoying this game. Option one, obviously, like, having streaming as a career is great, but I feel like my streams would not have anywhere close to the success that they have had over forever if I physically just didn't enjoy the game. bucket truck. It's a good question, though. I feel like I lean option one, only because of how good I know streaming is a career. But it's, I think the only way I could answer that is would I rather stream another game over... No, because even then, like, I don't know. Yeah. You'll get GM Bodhi, what's about that? Radiant upload. And then best of slide with it. And I end the stream. Would I grind 200 mil agility XP in 365 days for 50 Bitcoin? Yes. That is basically saying, hi, would you go do a borderline, quotation borderline, AFK skill in RuneScape for 3,000 hours for $3 million? The answer is yes. You're basically saying that you get paid like $1,000 an hour to go train agility. There's no one on the planet that would say no to that. Assuming they're a RuneScape player. So yes, I would grind 200 mil. I would do it in 180 days as well. And if I didn't get it in 180 days, I'd refund the 50 Bitcoin, bro. I'm telling you, man. Bro, imagine you were grinding it, like you were genuinely grinding it, you're locked into a contract or you die, and then Bitcoin like gets hacked or some shit, bro. Satoshi sells and it crashes to zero, and you know that when you finally finish this grind, you get zero, bro, and you're just sat there like, oh. There's a lot of hypothetical questions that come down to doing things in RuneScape for finances. Best way to do it is break down how long it would take to achieve the goal, work out the hourly rate, and realistically, it's probably going to be an extortionate rate. You know, there's not really much in RuneScape that you wouldn't be doing if you got even friggin' $50 an hour, you know? Like, if someone said to you now, get 200 mil agility XP, and you get $50 an hour every hour the whole way through, hell yeah, bro. Talk about investments, silver and gold is the way to go passively. Well, silver maybe, but gold is a hedge against inflation. Why is this song so quiet? Hedge. Like a hedge maze. Yeah, different ones are more like, would you get 200 million mining experience and you have to do 3-tick granite the whole way and you don't get paid until you're done for $50 an hour? Hour being the XP rates you should get in the hour. You know, because that's like, yeah, rip hand, exactly. That's a bit different, you know. You basically earn like $150,000, I want to randomly say, as a random number over the course. Oh shit, no, what about? I don't know. It's like getting paid $80,000 to get 200 more mining on RuneScape. Would you do it? Knowing that you can do it all day, every day, you know. 200 more mining would take you like 6 months or something if you went hard. But would you do that? Because that one's pushing the boundaries, I reckon. Push it. Why would you do it quickly? Because your hourly rate is only based on also your experience you get. So you can't go get 200 mil mining experience over 27,000 hours to get paid 27,000 times the hourly amount. You have to get it done, and it would divide in the time, so. Who's my favorite old school content creator? I can say this. It's not Sicknerd. It's not Odablock. It's not It's Will. And it's not the guy you're about to say, because the answer is skill specs. You know? I remember when someone joined, man, and it was like, who's your favorite content creator? And I say skill specs. He's been my favorite creator for 10 plus years. And then one guy is there like, not Oda, question mark? I'm like, bro, no. Specs clears Oda any day of the year, bro. I'm sorry. I know he's your Lord and Savior. A lot more mistakes. Specs cleared all his GG winnings. Oh man, he should go all in, bro. Sit there, great. Yeah, the Specs has always been my favorite streamer. That has actually never... I don't even know. I think my favorite streamer before Specs was someone by the name of Pioneero in RuneScape. Some of you might remember him. Then I discovered the Specs, and he has never been dethroned in the entire time. Pioneero. You are so lucky in TOB, it's crazy. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna fumble the webs, bro. Professional webber. I actually got webbed earlier today, though. Have I heard from Latias? Aye, man. Latias is retired, man. He's done. If memory serves me correct, I believe Latias was the first player ever to beat 6 Jads. It was at RuneFest. There was a 6 Jads thing, and there was only a few people that managed to do it at RuneFest. I think it was Latias, Wooks. I'm never going to try and remember the names, in all honesty. Well, Latias was the first to complete it. Oh, the first tank test of the streamer for the whole day. So far, so handsome. All the way to the 5-star? Don't worry, chat. I noticed it. Have to be a bit giggly here. $566 30s of blood. No way. Delete clip. Jesus Christ, man, on the shuffle. Let's go. Why does my inventory look weird? I don't like it. Something looks wrong. Pretty sure it's right though, but it just looks weird. Mr. Durrup. President. Where do we go? Praise foot drive for Scythe? I just keep going until I get it. And then it. Come here, it'll be dead. Aspinall retired Jones. What's your thoughts on the UFC White House fight? No! Yeah. What is my deadlift? I don't do any deadlifts, man. It's underwhelming. Here. Yeah, man. Isn't Taporia like one of the best fighters right now, fighting Gaethje? Surely, I don't know MMA that well, but surely like Taporia's just gonna win. Because if what was it? It was Paddy beat Gaethje. I didn't watch the fight, but then there's no way Paddy would beat Taporia, right? So I don't know if it's fair to say it, man. Jake Paul destroys both. I don't really think I'm gonna watch it because it's gonna be shit time zone for me. I think. If I was to include an idea into Raids 4, what would I want to see in it? Either defensively, a monster you fight where it's like the final phase of Nightmare, so you have to activate your prayers manually every attack rather than camp them. Or similar to Sol Herodit's attack where you've got to time them perfectly. Offensively, something similar to the fight Kiln where you can pick up a crystal and amplify your attack damage. So that you can hit like really big at a certain point, but it doesn't last that long, so you give it to someone who's like a quotation DPS role at a certain point of the fight. You know, something that maybe like you break a crystal in the middle of the raid, and it means you hit higher the lower your hit points. You know, something like that. But it only lasts for like 8 seconds. So you have somebody like juice their health back down to like 0, and then they crack it, and then go bop loads of damage. I don't know if I've ever seen bloke go down here. On the first entrance. No, fly. I lift weights to the gym and cardio. I did a bit of weightlifting at the end of last year into January, but right now I fell off a bit because of Deadman mode. My skin went to shit and then Deadman came out, so I just put it on the back burner, but I'm only getting back to it now. So when I get back to it, I don't really touch any weights. I just try and get to the gym in the first place. And I walk to the gym, then I walk on the treadmill for 30 minutes. And I do that until I get bored of it and I want to start lifting the weights. So I'll be back to lifting weights probably this month, in all honesty. Next week, maybe. For now, if I can get myself to the gym 6-7 times over this week, and all of them are just cardio, incline, treadmill and shit, that's what I like to start with. So yeah, I'll be going to the gymnasium today, and I'll be going on the treadmill, incline walking for as long as I can. He said it? He said what, Bread Smoke? See what this guy says, bro. Said what, man? Hey! Come on, bro. Why is he not banned yet? Come on, mods. Remove him from the chat. Into the man. Played like a fiddle. I'm having a great day. Look at Bevel. 2 purples today. 3. 2 in my name, though. I'm gonna get backed up by a Nilicast. I can't say I won't die in this room, because my previous hardcore has the only chance I've ever had in TOB. Oh, no, I got a chance to get on this account, but it was to the Nilo boss. I accidentally didn't pray mage on a mage attack, and I had 67 hit points. 100 bits. Thanks for the bits, laddie. Did I do Chamber solo? Yes, sir. New video in a day or two. The new video is up to Jesse right now, and we're purposely actually delaying this one because the next video is the one I'm working on. So 19 is ready to go. We're just editing it, and it'll come out probably, I'm gonna say 2 weeks from now maximum. The video I'm currently working on is 20. Now this video I plan to end on a scythe, and that might take a month to do. I'll send Jesse over all this shit later, and the video will be like constantly being edited, I guess. So that the day I get the scythe, hopefully the whole video's already done, and then we just stick the final footage in or something. Let's click more. Just spoiled episode 24. It's while you're watching the live stream, aren't you, Mom? So therefore everything's a spoiler. Did Jay go to college for media stuff? Who the hell's Jay? Oh, Jessie. No, she learned to edit from scratch. The first video she ever edited was Tread Lightly episode 1. She has a master's in cybersecurity. Minus 11. Ready, my player? Big rants there. Big rants. Had Prey melee off for that one. 115 health though. No rants. A month you mean the straight? Oh, I mean, I could pull a scythe any day. Any diddly day. But statistically, it might take a while, and we are fully prepared for the video to take a while. Tread Lightly is a great series. Wait till it's completed, mate. When I complete the series, everybody will pocket. Nobody will ever say anything about Sompletics ever again. I'm going to put Settled so out of business, bro. He's going to be messaging me to borrow money later. He's going to be messaging me for a raid on Twitch. Because he has to resort to that, mate, because he's broke. Stone Cold broke. 73 episodes? No, I think it'll probably have like 30 episodes. Because 3 episodes alone are going to be getting the Scythe, getting the Shadow, and getting the T-Bow. And then outside of that, it'll be like 1 for half the Masters, the Elites, the Grandmasters, then the last episode. So probably somewhere between 25 and 30 episodes. What if it's only 20? If I die, then it will be only 20, yeah. Which boss am I saying for last? Awaken Leviathan. Actually double-clicked a range prayer there with a bomb and in melee range. I was getting ready for an insta-telly. Am I confident that I'll get GM? I think so, yeah. There's a few things that are spooky, but again, like I say, like, they're spooky now. The idea of them is spooky. But what happens to them when I go send 20 hours of practice, like, minimum? You know, I'm going to turn them into hopefully being very easy. So, yeah, I think including practice and me just playing the game, I think I get it. With that being said, I have had a couple of rounds on the account. Is it the hardest? You want to say it for no reason? Like I said, I have the series planned already. And the very last scene of the first episode shows the Leviathan. And there's going to be an edit transition into it, and then the fight is going to be, like, beginning. How long do you think you'll be able to do the VAR Jarvis GM? After I get Scythe, I'll be doing DT2 pretty soon after that. Because again, when I get the Scythe, I want to go send all CAs in the game that a Scythe is good on. And two of those is Vardorvis and Duke. The other ones will be General Grador, Sarachnis, Araxor. Any others, maybe? Soul Heretic, maybe? Brutus! Ah, it's a little too difficult, man. Anybody gave you a gift before? No. I'm an Iron Man, so I can't trade. Nice try, though. Try. Yeah. Do you get triggered on stream? If a game frustrates me, then yes. Otherwise, no. Silly gift. I'm busy. Now I missed the game tick, bro, and it's your fault that I missed the game tick. On the shovel. Oh, this is actually on the shuffle. The VB Ball 7. What's the new Christopher Nolan movie, The Odyssey? I will watch it. Have I seen a Knight of the Seven Kingdom yet? Yes, I have indeed, sir. Any good steak wine combos lately? I have now moved away from Malbec with a steak. I am now a Bordeaux fan with steak, or red meat in general. Bordeaux is now my favorite wine. Yeah. Do you have practice combat achievements on your main first? Have I practiced any CAs on my main yet? Surely I have. Yeah, left or right bank preferred? I don't know off the top of my head, but Margot is my favorite currently. I don't know if that's right or left, but yeah. Asking me, I don't think I've done any practice of CAs on my main yet. I had to learn... No, I'm not doing it, have I? No, I don't think I have. But I haven't done any difficult ones yet, really. Wait, no, I did. There is one CA I practiced on my main before I went on the hardcore. Deranged Archaeologist. It's got sort of a helm. That is a unique, because I remember you look. Yeah, Deranged Archaeologist. What country would you pick for Malbec wine? Always Argentina, mate. Oh, champion of the mass. Oh, you're in a mass, aren't you? Does everyone get angry or does everyone say like GZ or something? I remember when I was at a mass at the very beginning when Torva legs were like a bill. Because it just came out and I got the MVP Big Bones and someone got the Torva legs and it made me very, very sad. Wait, is Torva helm the most expensive piece of the Torva armor? I know that sounds ridiculous, but I feel like with Oathplate and Torva helm being good, I feel like it might have flipped. No, I'm dead. Hardcore's over. Stars has saved the hardcore. I play it. Oh, that's left bank? Yeah, I love the... I need to go double check all my favorite Bordeaux actually and go check if they're all like Margot or something. It might be a St. Julian that's my favorite, actually. I don't know if that's also a left, though. I think a St. Julian is my favorite. But Margot are the ones I find that I enjoy the most. As in, like, consistently good. St. Julian's left bank too? Yeah, that means I just think I like left banks, yeah. Do you feel like when you died at court was the most painful death in your hardcore career? It's so long ago, I don't really remember how I felt when it occurred, because I wasn't in control. I just died in the most dumb way. Other than that... Yes, I'm going to say yes to that, because when I actually died on it, it was in the middle of lockdown, and viewer counts were crazy during lockdown. But I also remember not playing anything for like 70 days, and it's like, I didn't even go on holiday because I couldn't. So, of all the time I ever decided to just take 2 months off streaming for genuinely burnt from the game, no interest in playing, is the one time I couldn't even leave the country. You know, I could have gone to like friggin' Greece for a couple months. Could have went and traveled all of East to some shit, you know. Yo, Mealy Rats! Big rants, big rants. No, rants. What's actually 3 melee ranches so far? Play with the melon? Always with the melon. Any purples lately? 3 purples today, my friend. 2 in my name. Both defenders. 567. Never. Stop recording. Delete recording. $58 wines. Oh my god, did I break my chair? No, I didn't this time. Happens a lot. When it's DCME mouse cursor stream, never make the DCME mouse cursor for anyone that's a mouse cursor DCME is actually a silly sausage. All I know is that I will be doing a 50-hour live stream the next time that Jagex decide to partner with Twitch on a DCME match. So I got like 4K subs in a day, bro. It was great. 1K. Can't keep missing the part where I use the Bofa. The Bofa is only to pre-fire on entering rooms and pre-firing in Nilos. That's the only reason. If I had a Tebow, I'd use a Tebow. Is it true you only stream for the money? Yeah. Like, when I stream, I generally refresh my viewer count every 5 minutes just to make sure that it's, like, a really good number. And then when I finish every single stream, I check my revenue on all platforms that I stream on at the same time. Check the analytics on my most recent YouTube video. Check my email for sponsors. Check my sponsor Discord. And when all that's done, I do it again. You know? That's how I stream for so long. That's the secret. That's how I stream 9 hours a day. That process takes 7 minutes, and I do it like 100 times a day. Over and over and over again. No way. I'm not coming to the shitty Grand Exchange, bro. I'm busy. I'm tobbing. Oh my god, big jeweler. Hold up, that's a banner jeweler on kick. Have I ever dealt with sketchy or scammy sponsors? Loads of them. Always happen. Established titles, man. Oh, Star can send a Fulton. Can do about 5 more in that case. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3. Kraken will wait. Yeah. Any alternative way of getting alcohols like Runaris for people who can't PK? Currently, no, and I honestly don't really think there ever will be. LMS is extremely overpowered for what it is. And I don't think it will ever be nerfed either because it gets people into PvP. It's actually probably the best thing RuneScape currently has ever for getting someone into any level of PvP. If LMS didn't give you Rune Pouch or Rune Arrows or anything, nobody would really be doing it. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Did I just eat an angler? Wait, I thought I was going into blow. mighty upgrade, not turmoil, would be a good raids 4 reward. Nah, man. Give me a big spear, bro, that I can clobber shit with. There's a niche in the market right now for a two-handed best-in-slot crush weapon. Right now, you use the scythe. So just give us that. Make the raid crush. Everyone's buying Inquisitor. And there you go, bro. 6 demi-bosses, 1 main boss. 1 boss that you range, 1 boss that you mage. 3 that you melee, 1 that you hybrid, and then the final boss is tribrid. Crush heavy. Boom, there you go. Everyone box. Everyone wants a giant warhammer. Ooh. Yeah, this is actually a juiced maiden runner. How'd it take that much damage? And a 5? What the hell? How'd you get the lava cape? Looks cool. This cape here is the Infernal cape, my friend. It is obtained by completing the Inferno that's only accessible after completing the Fight Cave. It is very difficult, and it should definitely not be attempted by anybody that is fairly new at RuneScape. It is a big challenge. Is it impossible to get there if you're not that good at the game? No, look at Rick on now. He's got one, mate. If Rick's got an Inferno cape, you can get an Inferno cape. I think I can do 4 here, but I only have 1 angle left because I actually ate like 10 of them, so. Is it members only? Yes, it is. It is members only and will require some of the best gear or better gear in the game. Unless you're disgusting at the game, then you can do it with literally a pile of shit. You're not trying to get it? If you're asking what item it is on a live stream, I will say, unless you're baiting, it's definitely not an item that you will be able to get in this mode. It is very, very hard to get one. It will take a long time. Other than that, it is not impossible to get. You just started a game? Yeah, this is one of the biggest challenges you'll ever do in the game. But the day you complete it, because like I say, it's not impossible for anyone, you will have a big smile on your face. Stronghold zombies at the same time? I feel like if you're talking the stronghold security, killing zombies in there would not be a great play. And I believe you should have a little look into the flesh crawlers, because you might make a bit of money off those. I feel like zombies in the stronghold drop shit all, but flesh crawlers, mate, you get a rain weed. Why can't I find the clicks? Oh, I might have to retire after this. You may be free to play. Oh yeah, true. If you're free to play, I think Flesh Crawler's still decent, but no Renoid, you know. Irons, maybe. You want to finish all the free-to-play quests first before becoming a member. That is a great goal to do, by the way. That is honestly one of the best goals to go for if you're new to RuneScape. If you still enjoy the game after doing all the free-to-play quests. The only downside is there's a lot of members quests, so you can teleport up your combat levels, but irrelevant. The real Doc Tube. Come on, bro. Bro, I'm not even going to go into how many Nyla rooms I've done, but I just think I learned something in this Nyla room right now. Every time I've been doing cleanup until like that one time, I always hit the 32s first, bro. And I feel like I'm supposed to hit the 29s before they change to another style. And then bop the rest. I've always been bopping all the 32s. Oh no. Boss is cool. Honestly, the Nyla boss is so underrated. It's so fun. It's probably the worst Nyla boss of the day as well for me. Terrible. I feel like everyone secretly wants their team to wipe on Nyla boss. You can solo it. When you need Homer top, after max gear, mate. You get the scythe early when you practice PvP for Allstars? Oh, Allstars practice. That's what it is. When I complete the league, it's Allstars practice for like 2 weeks. That's what the void was, because I couldn't work out what the hell my void was. Yeah, I'm excited to do Allstars practice. I've got a lot of people that are going to be seshing me, coaching me and shit. See what I can turn my gameplay into. Double it. Double it again, we're fine. Ah! I'll get the prayer on! Oh, I have no food. I have no food and I'm 77 HP. I'm gonna have to get out. I can't do any tickets or any maze. I was 77, so yeah. Hold on. That's never happened before, bro. That was the worst solo thing I've ever done. But no, I was fine there, because again, I was just looking at my health, double hit everything. It hit every time, but then I had nothing to continue with. Still at help? Yeah, I teleport there if it hits too high. But all of those were hitting, what, like 35s or something rather than 50s? The Restless would have stayed. Yeah, that might be the worst soda check, actually. Missing, what, like 5 in a row? I couldn't get the prayer back on. But again, it's fine, yeah. That was jaw drop down. Yeah, it was fine. I look at my health. I know how much I can double eat. I can see all the orbs coming towards me. That is an insta-telly if my health goes below a point that I either A, don't know what's going to hit me, or B, I can't double eat to above 50. No rants, though. No rants. Do you lose your hardcore status, or does the account get deleted if you die? You lose your status, but for someone like me, my main is better than this, and I don't care about regular Ironman, so the account is basically deleted. I never played again. It becomes an alt. Would you never want to clog on Ironman? No, I think clogging on Ironman would be so shit. Just clog on a main, you're never going to beat the clog anyway. Skip out half the shit grinds. If you want to clog on an Ironman, like if I actually was into it, I would just go do like Zulra immediately, so I have a lifetime supply of scales. Then I would quit when I run out of scales. Skill Specs Live, the legend. Mr. Cinema, 18 months. Thanks, mate. No, man. The one time I pre-move ready for it, bro, and it spawns friggin' N3 and 4. Don't make a mistake. This is not Bloons. Bloons is gone. New gen talent. Oh, I'm out prep. It's fine. Lovely. Top to life? Yes, sir. Anyone know a good place to use my red chins at 60 range? 60 range MM1 tunnels is excellent. Don't want a back-to-back telly, so we do need to dial in for the blob. Hopefully not gargle the soda again. That was a bad soda gargle. I feel like I've done a few gargles like that. It's just most of the times it doesn't hit every time. It just hits a 0 and then I'm chilling. How many try now? 2 purples today in my name. Both defenders. 2. How many tops do I average a day? It depends when we start, really. I can't really say. I'd like to say on average it's probably somewhere around 12 to 15. Which is a very good amount. The max I think I could do in a day on a hardcore would be 25, but I'd rather float 20 as my max. I think I did a day of 25 and my brain was like fried at the end. Stencil scythe? Yes, sir. I get the scythe, and then I scythe things. And then I end the stream, my guy. Minus 26. Minus 20. Another? Oh my god, bro. I'm catching everything right now. Explain 28-31 procedure for range roll. Bear with me. Need another angler. 28 to 31 procedure. Yeah, so 27 spawns here. I try and kill this. Then I hit that one and this one. If 29 ain't coming out, then I mage this one here because it's aggro. And then now I just clean up every 29 I can see. This one's got a bit of a stall on it, so it's not going to be there. Like, this part can change quite a bit, so. And then you hit the south one, then that one. If the other one comes out, you got to chin the 30 flash. And then you want to try and kill the big one ASAP, but you should chin the 31 as it flashes. And then you clean up the lowest numbers first without hitting that 28. That was embarrassing. That one the best example because we had a bit of a stall before it all started, so it's like staggered. What the hell? Where did his health go? A record for the least damage done to the pillars? I have no idea if there is a public or known record for, like, the least damage done to the pillars. In Trailblazer 2, there might have actually been one where not a single damage was done to the pillars because of the Berserker Relic. Everything would get one hit every single time on the way in, so not a single thing would get there, maybe. Any bubbles today? 3. Right, let's not have a goggly soda check again. That previous soda check didn't actually happen. We've seen 1 scythe so far in 566, which is pretty bad in all honesty. Alright. Let's hope the soda check doesn't go bad. Posture fix makes so it's like the NATO sniffing. My tattoos have a story. They do not, mate. I just have a fair few like whales and shit, because getting a whale tattooed can never go wrong, unless whales get cancelled. Good sir, that is it. That is the story. Any purples? 3 purples today, 2 in my name. How much did I pay for my tattoos? I paid 100 an hour, or it was like 6 hours for 480, but I always just tipped him the 120 on top normal. I think if you're getting a tattoo done anywhere around the 100 markers for a good artist, is more than fine. I don't know how much tattoos are these days, but something like that. Thing is, if you're ever going to get a tattoo done, though, you don't want to get like a, not like saying a cheap one, but as soon as you sort of see the portfolio of who you want, and once you see someone's portfolio that's perfect for the style you want, whatever price they pull, just pay it, you know, as long as you can justify the cost. It's basically permanent. I don't really know how expensive some tattoo artists might end up going, but hold on, I don't know what that message was. Too many messages came in at once. A full horror sleeve. Each piece cost me 500 to 700. Yeah, so we're doing 500 to 700 for a piece that's, let's say, is 7 hours or something. That's pretty solid. But yeah, that's what I normally say with tattoos if you're going to get one. First, you need to find the artist with a portfolio of the exact style you want. Don't bother going for second best. Once you find your exact style, contact the artist, find out if they have a wait list, find out their prices and all that shit. If it's in your budget and everything, get something booked in. Some of them we might be waiting like 6 months to do. Just sold my 4th T-bow in the iron. Alright, mate. Feel free to give it to me, man. I'll take every hand. You don't really need 4 T-bows on 1 iron, man, mate. I'll take one of your hands, man. Planned out my entire sleep before starting. That is definitely, if you're planning a full sleeve, that's what you should do. Because if you ever have like parts you want to add to it or whatnot, it might not fully work. Once you're done, can you explain bank 38 of the guide? I don't know what 38 is off the top of my head. Wait, it's like a 50. Defense all matter in top? It does a bit, yeah. The range chip damage on basic P3 would be much higher if your defense was lower. Sotetsek's melee hits can also hit through Pratt. Any interest in playing the new Resident Evil? At the moment, no, not really, mate. A few people said it was good, though, so I could maybe look into it at some point, but in the short term, absolutely no plans. Right, if I'm tanking, bro, I can't giggle it, man. Slay the Spire game? I don't care about the shitty Slay the Spire, bro. Slay the Spire. Main on top, just a scythe. Just a nice big scythe. Urge to pop balloons? No, man. I dream of balloons every night right now. I think I've actually ruined my life by playing that game. I'm on like 100% balloon dream rates right now. And I've not played it in like almost 2 weeks. Might have to tan the pebble hook. Oh, no, we go. Am I the balloon or the monkey? It's just me trying to solve rounds 90 to 100, basically. But obviously, because I'm, like, dreaming it, it doesn't actually exist, so it's unsolvable. So it's pretty bad, but yeah. Let's go. Right, how many more raids today? 1, 2, 3 more raids today. 6-hour log after this one. Bank 38. This Tybro quest says get corpse, assume monkey, and go bank. But I can't get corpse of current level. Did it mean pierce? Monkey pierce? Can't get corpse of current level. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Oh, rogue's purse instead of the monkey's corpse. It mentions the tunnels. The hell? Corpse on the Shiloh quest. I'm gonna be honest. If I remember the guide correctly, you do not do... Man, I don't know who replied us. You do not do Tybro 10 Trio in the guide at bank 38. So I don't know where this monkey corpse is coming from. I can't remember. You have to remember, I've not read the thing in ages. monkey corpse. There's no reason to get the monkey corpse until immediately after the step. So I am going to be 100% honest. Can you just copy and paste the line of the guide? Because I don't think that exists, or someone messed the guide up. That sounds really strange. Like, when you actually kill the Shaikahan, you can immediately skin the monkey, and there's a monkey there. Tell it to order after getting the corpse. The corpse of what? What was the step before that? Tell it to order after getting the corpse. Complete Shiloh Village. Oh! It's, there's a corpse in Shiloh Village when you kill the Nazastarul. When you get the Nazastarul corpse, you then telly out. You don't go and complete the quest. Because I'm going to guess what happens is you're going to take a fairy ring and do it later. So it's nothing to do with the monkey corpse. You're doing Shiloh Village. You should get a corpse after you kill Nazastarul is my prediction. There is another corpse, though, that you get from the Hanging Gallows in the quest. Now, complete Shiloh Village. Look, read down a few steps. Does it say complete Shiloh Village again? Because it might say... The guide should say start Shiloh Village. And then there should be another part that says complete. You didn't even do Shiloh Village? I'm so confused, man. 100% my fault. Well, donation button's down below. I think 5,700 Great British pounds is about the price to pay. But we can round that up to 6,000 if it's easier for the tobacco. Make it 10K, you got a deal. Just angry. F5. Unseal. Oh, I've got. Wasn't paying attention. What is the toner? Rendissimo. Actually, the worst amount of the day. It was that. Yeah, the other toad's fine. The other one's so bad. Oh, I'm playing bad now because they're much distracted me. Got the bucket 111 Hespori, Casey. I feel like I've never gone dry on the bucket, bro. I've always managed to enjoy it. I see an ice Poseidon emote. Right, no more goblin soda tags. We had one goblin soda tag, and that'll be enough for the rest of the grind. Local pond the clam? Yeah, Jessie wanted to make a clam. So she's created the local pond where you can join and be either a tadpole or a toad. What Casey, man? 568, I believe. Really runs. Am I going to be at demo mode Chicago All-Stars? Yes, sir. Everybody that is on the roster will be at the event. So if there's anybody on that roster you want to meet, such as Mr. Mammal, they will be there. Motor and agile tom-tomming, hardcore shitter and extreme one-chunked iron tomming at the same time. Hey man, who would you rather watch? A blade of sail door user or a mithril scimitar? Or has he upgraded his weapon yet? I feel like he's used like an Addy Simi or something crazy like that when I last watched. A Rune Battle-Axe! Mate. Mate, has he got any purples yet? Because I'm guessing the Defender, unfortunately, doesn't do shit for him. But then when he gets a Rapier on Slash would be not bad. Full Justic. Holy shit, I am so far behind. What's this, Casey? Man, I am miles behind. Oh, he hasn't posted a video? That might be why. 500. Doesn't he need to do hard mode, Tob, or is that what he's done 500 of for the capes? I am very far behind. I think the last time I watched, he had a Mithril Simian 0 bibble, so. Oh, capes are regular casing? Oh, they are, aren't they? Yeah, it's only challenge mode where you have to do it, which is undone, so. Seem pretty burnt out? In the bin. I mean, I feel like you've got to be on some level semi-burn if you go grant 2,000 chambers of challenge modes over I don't know how long, let's just say 1 year. And then your next goal is to kill 1.5 million necromancers and you have to wait for them to respawn and shit. Oh no, it's so good. Were you doing much practice for All-Stars or theory crafting? Theory crafting begins after the draft. Practice will start after the league. I enjoy doing the practice, but if I start practicing too early, I just fry my brain. So if I complete the league, I'm predicting around the middle of May, I'm going to have about 3 weeks of practice. Sicknet's practicing right now as far as somewhere. Guy's going to be a wizard, and he's going to tremble like a leaf on stage. And that is the end of Sicknet. I hope the General's doing well. Playing League, apparently, so I think it's safe to say, guys, the General is not doing well. He's playing League. How do chunk accounts work? A chunk is basically a RuneScape segment broken into 8x8 like areas. A chunk account will take a specific area to start and then complete everything in 8x8 chunks that can be humanly done. An example is if you unlock, let's say, the Edgeville Monastery, you will be able to go upstairs to the monastery and there's an NPC with a prayer cape there. So you would have to buy the prayer cape before you can roll a new chunk. So that means you have to get 99 prayer. If you had no good way to do it, you just have to kill whatever monster in the area can give you prayer spins. So yeah, they're pretty psychotic grinds. Amazing to watch. Very enjoyable. Wait, aren't they 64 by 64? No, 64 by 64 is massive. Although, 8 by 8 is tiny, actually. You might be right, actually. 28 by 28. Oh, 28 over 28. I'm just thinking of the corporeal beast, how that dark core works when I come down to a term chunk. Which chunk man do you recommend? There's a lot of them. The OG is Limpwort. The thing with the chunk videos, if you enjoy the concept, you'll want to watch more. So I think earlier today I mentioned a load of names, but I can't remember them all, so. Limpwort, Verth, Josh Isn't Gaming, Frey has a good one. There was another one we mentioned. I think Bowie started a chunk recently. I think he's doing TOB until a Siphon. It's going to be like 12,000 cases soon. Skritic Sailing Lock Timer. Why would anyone watch a Sailing Lock Timer when Settled has a Sailing Lock Timer? When you get Siphon my 40th purple? Oh. I mean, what's that? Just over double the rate? Chances to mate? Just a mate. I just, whenever I go live, I just write a random title and it doesn't really mean shit all unless I've got a good reason. So, normally if I do get actually chanced, I would probably have my title to be like, Huge Rants 5 or whatever. And then you join and do exclamation mark Rants 5 and you'll find it. But no, today I just randomly lashed that tile in some. Have I seen a second one? No, that's the only one so far in the whole grind. And I feel like we got that at like 20 KC or something. It was so early. And that still stands the only side I've seen. Oh, tasty. Have I ever been to Applebee's? No, Applebee's is apparently the Weatherspoons of England. Oh, shit, that's what you typed. Yeah, I've known them. Known them. Song's insanely loud. Yeah. 9 HP melee, maybe? What's the next video? Next video will be Tread Lightly episode 19, probably 2 weeks from now, I think. Maybe just under 2 weeks, I want to say. The next video is 20, and 20 is going to take so long that we're actually purposely delaying this one. And then my YouTube channel will be stacked with League videos, Deadman Allstars, and yeah. Never! Uno más. Yeah. Sorry. What is clicks? It's called AHK. Ooh, 30 minutes till the log. Two more raids today, guys. No clues either, so I think it's just 2 raids, and then I'm off to the gymnasium to go walk on the treader. Do I own a car? Yeah, Jesse has a car that I'm insured on. But the gym's like 20-minute walk away, so if I walk there and back, it's already like 4,000, 5,000 steps or something. I take that free calorie, man. Marsh? Hold on, I have 2 versions of this song, so this means the sec. Oh, nope, Saboteur. We're good. Right, I think I just said 5 seconds ago, but if I did not, we're doing 2 more 30s for the night, and if I don't get any clues, I'm probably going to end the stream immediately, my guy. And then tomorrow I'll be live again with a 100 Kraken CA tomorrow. 70 Fahrenheit. Ain't that freaking cold? I want to say that's like 18 Celsius, maybe 19 Celsius. $69 is 21C roughly. Yeah, one more. I feel like I just put it down to 67 was 18 Celsius because apparently that's the good temperature to sleep at, and I feel like 67 is the temperature you sleep at. Can't believe we don't get the 416 experience. Absolutely not, man. Professional player. It's tadpoles in the CC. But you're in charge of the clan. Tadpoles. Apparently, I am the cane toad of the clan. Although I'm not even in the clan, so. Jesse is the rain frog, apparently. Wait, can you actually rank people? Does it actually say people are a tadpole rank, or...? General Frog. Chrome Hearts Necklace Gift. What even is that? Jay needs a call with you? Who the hell is Jay? Mate, the skill Alm, it's so good. He's been squished. I'm hitting so bad. It's like a 10 down, bro. Aussie Nam Pot guy? No, I got 101, bro. Who's sharp? Wait, might have been 111 actually. Rants clip? No rants. Clickbait title. Sorry. Tomorrow's title will not be clickbait. That's why when it's titled I'm a Moron, you know that it's not clickbait. Although that's actually pretty clickbait of a title, actually. I feel like so many people would join, bro. If my title was I'm a exclamation... Wait, what? Do I have an exclamation mark moron command? I'm pretty sure I do. I like me flaming someone. Yeah, the furious clip, man. Derek for me. Oh. Have you used all those Dragon Implings specs game it? Nope, still got them all chilling. I've used a few, but I'm talking like a few hundred. I did a few clues because he asked me to, because he had a bad day on stream, so I did like 10 elites or something. Favorite Bloons streamer? Does anyone actually stream Bloons? It's good to watch. YouTube content for Bloons is great, but I don't know if streaming content's like that good. I clicked retirement level player. Why was you listening to some 50 Cent Thomas the Tank Engine song? Oh, the Biggie Smalls Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna be honest, some request. Dang, Mike Rents, big Rents. The end of the hardcore hit. There's so many big ones alive. And if Zipples, 3 today, 2 in my name. Not 1. Not 3. 2. I just wasted my food. Bronx, oh man. The Bronx are good. That was so good. Tell us, how's the sense to say? Zai Zone Ziggly no, Mr. Kriskies. How we do? 3 purples today, Kriskies. A very giggly sorted seg as well. I tanked 5 sorted seg bombs back to back to back to back. And then I tell you excited, no food left. No runs though, no runs. And by bombs, I mean, like, the orbs, not the big bomb. This is the second last top of the day, by the way, guys. We're doing one more after this. If I get an elite clue, I will do the elite clue as well. And if I don't, I end the stream immediately, my guy. Nah, mama. Good fight, man. I see you in it, swallow him up. Right, let me stay dialed in here. Not much food to survive if things go wrong, so. Zero. Am I rank 1 hardcore top? I'm gonna get rank 1 alive in 2 days. Assuming the team is on. Am I rank 1 ever though? No, rank 1 ever is triple my case. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. Might die, might die. This could be the end of the hardcore. Careful on streamer. Oh, careful on streamer. Rank Zemi, too bad of a teammate to play with the hardcore. Yeah, garbage one. Trash float. 100% retirement level. What's the point of waiting at the start of the maze? You have to wait for the team to get there. And if you spawn in the maze, you'll always be on the maze, probably a couple ticks before them, especially if the maze is far corners. So the general rule is you step on the first tile, and you'll wait like 2 ticks, move to the 3rd tile, as in going close to the boss, wait there for 2 or 3 ticks, and then just send it as fast as your team wants you to. If you do that, you should never really fail the mazes. No, it wasn't chance. Why elite clue? Elite clues at the moment, I need to get a mimic for the CA. That's all. Skilly is doing a no help, no wiki, no plugin elite, and he's having a fit. Copying Odor block. Man, specs fell off, bro. Fell off, man. I always said to Soup that'd be like a decent Gillinor Games challenge, but at the end of the day, imagine the goal of the challenge was to like complete a medium clue or a hard clue with no help, and then someone just got 5 easy steps in a row, bro. And someone gets 5 coordinates. And just sat there like, oh. No, Dragon Eye would be easy, you know. If I was doing a Master Clue, I would like riddles. The only thing I wouldn't want is coordinates. Without any wiki or anything, coordinates are by far the hardest thing to do. Except unless you get a riddle that makes no sense, you know. Some riddles, I guess, could mess you up. Anagrams. Oh my god, I forgot about those. Yeah, the anagram, you're in the bin, bro. You remember using the Sextant? I wonder how many people in RuneScape have no idea how to use that Sextant right now. If they looked at it and tried to use it, they wouldn't even understand it. I am unfortunately a user of the Sextant back in the day. Not using True Tile's crazy. Anyone that needs True Tile is shit at the game and has no idea where their character is. That's why they use it. I have pure understanding of my character's whereabouts. That is why I don't use True Tile. Watch this. Unbelievable, eh? No way! How'd you do that, lad? Is that why I lost to Settled in GG? No, I lost to Torvester in GG, moron. In the base goal. Moron, careful, don't click the boss. 88. 88's fine. Ooh, melon has arrived, guys. I'm gonna eat the melon. Eat a melon while raiding with the watermelon, bro. Would it be a good idea to bring anti-poison? No, the poison cures after the room. If I ever do get poisoned in Zarpus, I will just eat to very high health. Oh, join Verzik. I don't think Verzik poisons. Oh yeah, hard mode TOB. Hard mode TOB, I think on hardcore Ironman I would maybe have it, or I would have like Cure Me or something, I don't know. No, I'd have Thralls always, wouldn't I? So yeah. Because I wouldn't really want to or use Samfuse. Oh, I might get light. No! Oh my god, I thought I was getting pillared then. Fully thought I was getting pillared. One more melon chat, it was so good. Hollerol, how you doing, mate? Are you at a prime? This is the penultimate Verzik of the day. We're on a purple on the last raid of the day, 2 days in a row. Today is day 3. Will we maintain it? Do the guys have the telecrystals on them? No, they don't. If I disconnect, I should survive in almost any room. The scariest place to disconnect is just in the middle of the Soted Seg maze. If that happens, it's just such unlucky timing. You just got to take him. The sad thing is, though, a lot of the time I hear about people DCing and dying through the telecrystal. Some of them are so unlucky. There was someone that literally DC'd on the maze right as the team was about to run, and the tornado just banged him out in one shot. Then huge rants, huge rants, huge rants, huge rants. Got ranced. If you're not surviving the maze 2 seconds, it depends where you DC. If you DC anywhere and nothing's really happening for even at least a second, then you probably survive anywhere. But you can DC at the maze, stood on the third tile waiting to go, and you DC the soon as the team moves. You then get hit by a tornado, like, immediately, and then you're changed, so... As of right now, I'm gonna have to say it out loud. If I DC at the very beginning of the maze, and the tornado kills me before my... If I DC anywhere, and my telecrystal doesn't save me on 2 seconds, you can have the stars. Just take it. You know. I've not DC'd, like, properly in a while. But most times I DC'd in Corrupted Gauntlet once with tornadoes on me. That was a terrifying one. But luckily, I just looked at it and I realized I just clicked across the room and started moving as I DC'd. So I could look at how many game ticks it would take me to get there. And I realized that I'm not going to die. I could have gone to 1 HP for all I know, but... Lake's DC at Vesp. Lake's DC at Vesp is a great place to disconnect. I mean, actually, no, it's a pretty shit one now I think about it. That's a very unlucky one. But he also had his crystal set to like 50 seconds, apparently. But yeah, if you're DC at Vespula and you're already doing Redemption, you'll die probably within 2 seconds most of the time. No! I'm washed! Anything good today? 3 purples? Nothing good though. Yeah. All right. One more raid to do today, guys. We'll be ending on 571 for the day. As long as I don't die. Never. How do you avoid doing the redemption strat of a cesspool? On a hardcore or a group hardcore, if I was to do it personally, I would just drink a brew dose on the overload tick. Or I would probably quadruple brew into a restore, roughly however many ticks that is before the overload goes up. You would always be paying a lot of attention, that all of that wouldn't be too overwhelming to do. Bats? Who the hell uses bats? You wouldn't do redemption tech on a group hardcore. Last one, brothers. I know what I'm doing. 165 toads tonight. What the hell? What was the biggest one? 165 toads. Must have been so busy. We're missing out. Well, the numbers have gone up now. There used to be like 0 toads, only 10 shitty newts and all that. I don't come at them. What is the Holy sponsor? Holy is a convenient energy drink, let's say. Just have a ton of it on your desk like now. Go get some water. Done. Is it worth you getting some free CAs while you're at top? Save you down the line? Nah, not really. If the team want to send some CAs, I don't mind doing it, of course, but perfect ones will just happen in perfect TOB, so it doesn't really matter about doing it now. We'll just do it when we send perfect TOB. Skilly needs your help. No! I should be alright. The bleed's fine. Yeah, it was going down soon. I have to tell you there if I have a shadow that I'm running into, but there was no shadow, so. Yeah, that was a big glance. You're 10 HP, you would have been dead. What does he need help with? I'm calling him on Discord. I don't know if my Discord's set up to even hear him now, so. Just trying to do a clue out plugins. Curtis already helping him. What's the step? Go on, tell me what step it is. I can try and see if I would have been right. Is that a coordinate or cipher? Wait, does he not watch Killing No Games, bro? I hung up. Skilly's your bitch. Tell him the answer's Otto, man. God bless. Answer of the clue is I don't know, man. It's probably Sigley the Huntsman, actually. Answer 302. I'd switch. Is the melee DPS considered more dangerous? Yeah, you get a lot more pops on you as well, if you're too unfamiliar. So, RDPS or mage, or whatever the hell it would be better for hardcore, but range is just the safe option. Sautet seg. What is that cat? Okay, let's try not to tell you out, otherwise I end the stream on a sad scam game. How many zipples today? 3 zipples. How many in my name? 2. Oh my god, I thought I got Telly Crystal down there. I don't even know why, I just thought I did. Where's the chance? No rants, mate, no rants. Biggest goal is going straight to Zarpus. Straight to Zarpus. Pasta fire. Goodbye. Biggest goal in history. Clip might be studied for years to come when people can't ever score a goal that good. Sergeant say, look, what's up, man? Fat prime, bro. That means thanks, guy. Frank Lampard, my favorite footballer. I didn't have a favorite footballer, bro. Rooney, lad. Tim. How many subs to give with the stars? 5. 1 5-pack. I lash it, man. The silence of it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's my best Specs impression? My best Specs impression was when I went PKing on stream when I died 9 times in 12 minutes. The thing is, I can actually hear the image. I can hear the image. When does League start? April 15th. Confirmed. See my racked. See my racket. Need to rewatch Lord of the Rings. I didn't watch Lord of the Rings this last year. And it just went through the cinemas right now. I really wanted to watch it, but it landed on days that I couldn't do. Just sad scam. What's my best advice for starting Chambers and TOB? We do Rage Discord, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. It's been a very long time since I had to, like, learn the content and whatnot. Why TOB instead of Chambers? I can't get a side from Chambers, so I have to do TOB. Wait, am I behind cycle? Oh, weird. Hold it for one more. 30. How important is the scythe for Zuck Helm? You don't need any Mega Rare to get Zook Helm, basically. But as I'm doing the Tread Lightly series, I want to do the series properly. So I would like to do Zook Helm through the Mega Rares. So I will be getting all through. I was going to skip Shadow, but I enjoyed TOA a lot when I did it, so... Ideally, I just don't go 1800 dry, but it won't ruin the series once it's fully completed. The hype will die off due to the uploads not coming, but when I upload the final series, everything will be carved perfectly. No, I don't really need the Shadow, but I'm going to get it anyway because I enjoyed it. But Shadow is the one I 100% can skip. Perfect third one? No, not really doing any CAs right now. Boatsy, after you finish this meeting, can I borrow you for 30-second call? Are you streaming my stream right now, Mr. Specs? That's all I ask. You are? Okay. Well, your chat's now questioning what kind of maiden this is, mate. Just saying. Sorry, mate. Yes, you can, Mr. Specs. I'll be done in 2.5 minutes or something, so baby. Oh, why am I tanking? Turn my stream off quick before I tank a hit. Yeah, let me do this Verzank quickly, Mr. Specs, and I will then... Cool. And there we go. TY, very much for the rates. 571 theaters of blood in total. Anything to end our day? Nothing this time. Stop recording. Delete footage. Goodbye. Baby chat. Yes, mate. What's up? You know, how you doing, yeah? Alright, you do know that I do use plugins on Clue Scrolls as well, so I'm not going to help much here, but... When... Well... Alright, I'm looking. Oh, God. Is that a hard Clue Scroll? I'm going to say... Oh, it's either Wilderness or Karamja, I want to say. I know that's obviously 2 big regions, but you might be able to delete every other region. Most like 22XX is normally Wilderness. I would say you're in the Wilderness and maybe try like Graveyard of Shadows. Oh, yeah, it's a hard one, mate. Just, I don't know. Do the Wilderness. I don't know where it is. Hey, team. I'll be honest, I could probably check where it is now. I just know that there's a lot of clues that like 22XX is Wilderness. Other than that, that clue. Oh, the sad thing is, I actually know some clues from memory, pure memory, and that's not one of them. If I had to guess where that is, I'd say that's like East Dragons between the hold on. East Dragons like between the 3 rocks or something. But I do think it's somewhere in the wilderness. It's not one of the ones that I know by memory. Sorry, I need to go do the split. 22 is Karamja. Is it? What's wilderness then? Because it's a wildy step that's like... I just know... I don't obviously know, but I know it's not Letya and all that because they're west. So I think that's wildy 99%. Oh, 1 second. Jesse has the authenticator for Boaty and I need to split this stuff. World 365 GE. I am. I don't know who the hell I'm trading. Where's my music? $26 mil each. 52 mil. Why does my character have a beard? Bear me chat. Need to split this stuff. Boaty locked in. Multi-locked in. Same world as well. Just Chris. I don't know who I'm trading. Yeah, 22 North is wildy. Yeah, that's what I thought, because there's a clue scroll. There's a lot of wildy clues that I did back in the day, and 22 for me was... I was thinking a Corn Isle clue, but Corn Isle is south, now that I think about it, so it has to just be wildy. Where in the wildy, I don't know. I know a lot. I could actually tell specs, like 90% of the dig spots in the wildy, to try them all. But I don't know if I get to talk to him again, so yeah. Like, wildy dig spots, there's like 1 in the mushrooms, but it's definitely not the mushroom one. There's a 9 in that clue. It's not Rogue's Castle, I know that. It's not the cemetery, I know that. Graveyard with Shadows, it could be. KBD. It's not Ice Plateau, that's in the 50s, though. So I think it's Wilderness, south of the gate, north of Ferox. Or north/east or west of Ferox. And then I think there's a clue with a 14 in that's around Dark Warrior Fortress. I don't know who I'm paying, bro. Oh, Stars is a main, of course. I'm a moron, bro. He was stood next to me, bro, and I literally thought he was a friggin' Ironman or something. You are? Skilly's clue is Wildy Lava Maze, by the way, not Karamja. I said that go north. It has to be Deep Wildy. It's, I know, I don't think I get another chat with specs, but I now could easily break down where the clue is. Because it's definitely south of the gate. And it's north of the mushrooms that's just south of Ferox. And then if I looked at the map, I could tell you where every single dig spot is, I think. Let's try and do it. Okay, so. Coordinate clues are, I don't think it's any up here, because these are like 2456 or something, so I think it's definitely not that. There's one right there. There's one here, but it's not that, because I know this clue from memory. There's KBD. There's not any round here. You know, there's another thing there. There is... Ooh, there's one, like, there. It could be that. There's one in the mushrooms that's, like, down here, but that's got a 9 in it. Then there's Graveyard of Shadows by the tree. One in the Hobgoblin Maze. It could be that. Hobgoblin Maze, I think, has a 50 in it, though, so I also think it's not that. There's one that's there, and it could be that. Is the one inside the lava maze? I don't think there's one inside the lava maze. Yeah, there's no hard clue in the lava maze. There's KBD, there's Rune Rocks, there's the... No, the Sapphire's a riddle clue. There's Anacall. And then you've got, like, there's one there on the Steel Kite, which I... No, the dagger is... The dagger's a 32. The Steel Kite's a 19. Ja! Rune Rocks was the one he had. 22.35. Oh, did he get it with the Sextant? If he pulls the Sextant out and goes in the wildy, he could actually track it down. So that's fine. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fruit, if you would please bless the chat with the finest wide to streamer guy. The live stream today is over, my friends. We have done lots of TOB and we got some purples. Our TOB log is no longer looking insanely depressing, even though it's still very shit. It is nowhere near as bad as it was because we're now getting a few purples. We are on 12 purples now, 571 raids in total, which is like 1 every 48 or something, which is still pretty garbage. But we are starting to get a few purples. However, I might have like a year of drought now, so time will tell. Anyways, tomorrow I will be live. Don't know what time. Nice, ripe and early because Jesse's going to work actually. So I will be live nice and early unless I go randomly shopping, which I may do. Doubt. And I'll be doing my 100 Kraken KC, and I'll be doing TOB when the team gets on, so that's that. Anyways, I'm going to jump off. I'm going to go to the gym, and then for the evening, I'm probably not going to play in RuneScape. Jesse's going to bed early, though, so I don't really have anything to do this evening, so everything's going to fall apart. So, yeah, that's that. Anyways, hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope the YouTube audience enjoyed the stream. Hope the Kick audience enjoyed the stream. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I'm Ren the Streamer Guy, and I will see all thou'th tomorrow. Good night, my friends. Enjoy the perm. And always remember, if you do randomly find a load of $20 bills with a rubber band surrounding them together, make sure you donate me all the $20 bills. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.